Yo, what is going on? What's happening, y'all? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Wednesday, April 5th, 2023. My name is Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. Real quick for the record, for anybody here early that may not know, I am not a financial advisor, as it says on the screen. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Good morning to everyone. How are you all? Come on, work with me here. Stupid thing. Alright, there we go. There we go, there we go. Wow, YouTube is way behind. Wow, it's delayed. Super duper duper delayed. Alright, there. I had to move those because that thing was showing. Yeah, that looks alright, I guess. If I go full screen, though, that's going to change. Nope, that's going to stay right there. Okay, that works. Is that centered? Not really, huh? Oh, well. What's happening, y'all? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? How's everybody doing? Hope everyone is well. Need to look at that and see how that looks. That looks like shit, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That looks like shiznit. That'll do, I guess, for today. Alright. Do that and do that. There we go. Alright, chats are up. What's up, y'all? Good morning. Good morning, Martel. Good morning, Tendies. Good morning, Ed. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Developing Trader. All on YouTube, and good morning to everybody on Twitch. All right, what do we got going on? It's 9 o'clock Eastern. 9 o'clock Eastern. Glasses are crooked. How's everybody been doing? I think everybody in here is pretty much in Discord so far. How's everybody else doing? Everyone else doing all right? No, not that one. No. Everybody ready to make some money today? Everybody gonna make some moolah? Moolah, moolah, moolah. Okay, that one looks good. I'm gonna keep that. That one's gonna turn into that. That one we're gonna leave over there. So I got that red, that gray. That downside, that consolidative. It's gonna be another downside here. Another consolidative, but These are the ones I'm gonna cycle through real quick. And go from there. Like that. Like that. It can be secondary. Not really. $9.50 Fed data. So data today, we have data marker times are going to be 9:45 a.m. Eastern and 10 a.m. We have S&P final PMI at 9:45 and we have ISM services at 10 a.m. So 9:45 and 10 a.m. Here's the schedule real quick. If you haven't seen that yet. And I'm just trying to get these snakes sorted out here. So that's a 10 a.m. push. And that's a right at market open push. And this one, come back down. This one here is gonna come back down, then run upside. It's a tough call. There's a bunch of these are looking really good this morning. Excuse me, so it's a tough call. Tough call. What's up, DB? I'm good, man. How are you? Good morning, Promo. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Wasted. Good morning, Walker. Thank you, brother. Same to you. For general Discord, will I be able to see the fractal of SPY that you post every Sunday? Yes, every Sunday, every Tuesday, and every Thursday, I post my charts for general to see of AMC, AMC, APE, GME, and SPY every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. On top of the live stream all day Tuesday, powwow and live stream Tuesday, and half a day live stream on Fridays. Yes. Yep. What's up, Breadman? Good morning. What's up, Dave? How's my freaking neck? It's freaking good. It's hanging in there. How's your freaking back? Alright, so that's giving me my downside. I got a tough decision to make here. Gonna have to give it a few more minutes here to show me. Show me. Upside, upside, upside. Everything's showing that initial upside move. And then that's a 10 upside, so I don't even need to worry about that one until 10 o'clock. Is my 15-minute downside still intact? Let me get these the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way. These are the only ones that I'm working with today for now. This one, this one, this one. Here's my 15-minute. Yeah, we went flat. Yeah, we went flat. Get rid of that for now. Well, y'all, if we get a push to the upside here, that would be a push to the upside right now. That would be a hard downside right now. Hard downside right now. Downside, then back upside right before open. So I only have one showing upside right now. The rest are all showing a downside move right now. One shows back upside right before open. The other two show hard down here. Okie dokie, Smokey. Oh, where'd I leave off? Good morning, Hiram. Rookies. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Hate Me. How you guys doing, man? Has everybody been good? All good in the hood? Not bad. Good morning, Foddy. Good. I'm glad. Been making some money. Man, my glasses got bent. Making some money. Family's good. Kids good. Everything muy bien. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I cannot decide on these snakes on what to start out with here. Might just have to wing it. So it's either that blue or that blue. I don't know if I want to start this gray one or not. That's my only depends on if and when we come downside. There's going to be a small reverse in here. 1, 2, 3. Small reverse there. Lower third here, upper third there. Those would both show upside right out of the gate. All right, well, I think that's what I'm going to start with. At least for right now. We got T-minus 10 minutes, y'all. T-minus 10 minutes. We'll see what this price action does here. I'm going to go make a quick cappuccino. Good morning to everybody that's coming in. Good morning, Brick. Good morning, Miss Isla. Good morning, Clyde. Trading View buggy for anyone else? Not me. Not yet, anyways. Not yet, anyways. I'm going to go make a quick cap. I will be right back. All right. I just heard a warning that there's supposed to be some severe thunderstorms, tornadoes possible, and shit coming through here today. So, hopefully we keep power and internet and everything for this whole thing. AMC starting to push up a little bit, up 5% here in pre-market. Starting to push. Want to see AMC breach the previous support build level here, right where it's sitting. 415. Above 415, then it's going to go retest this neckline again at 450. So 415 to 450. Breach of 450, then we're going to start looking at third locations to the upside on the macro. I am, however, only going to keep SPY micro up while the market first opens up until I get things dialed in on SPY. That way I can do my thing and I can trade if I want to and whatnot. And then once I either A, get things dialed up where I feel good about them, or I'm done trading, then I will pull AMC up or whatnot, and we'll go from there. The snakes, there's multiple snakes that look really, really good right now. That's kind of the issue that I'm having at the moment. I don't know which ones to start out with, so I may have to cycle some things in and out here this morning. So just an FYI from that perspective. A few of them look really, really good. So I'm just going to have to start with two of them and then see what happens here. I try to use pre-market here to get my best guess at what I start the day with here from the snakes that were provided by the pre-market scan. And if they're not correct right out of the gate, then I'll have to swap them out. You guys pretty much know the drill. I think 90% of everybody that's here, or 99% of everybody that's here is well aware of me and what I do and how I do it. So with that said, that is where things are at the moment. That's the 10 o'clock move up. I am going to, I believe anyways, unless something changes here in the last 5 minutes drastically, I think I'm going to start with these. That shows the same thing. That does not. So if that mirrored, it's going to end up being an upside, which is what it was from the beginning. And now we've mirrored out of there. So now is that the same as this? Same expectation here? No, this one runs up a little earlier. So if we don't pop right out of the open, then I'm gonna switch to this. This one here was the one that provided candle for candle all of pre-market. You can see it right here. All of pre-market was candle for candle until the 8 a.m. candle, and then price action mirrored. And now this has mirrored down here. Usually I mirror the snake at that point. And that's where we're at. This would require, if it's mirrored, it'd be a hard upside right at open. Actually, I think I'm just going to go ahead and run with that. I'm just going to keep that one on here. Just know the move could be up to the third up here. We do have some shit to get through here, but it's either going to be that or it's just going to converge back with it here right before open and then run up to it, which I don't see. Yeah, unless it just makes that move up. Okay. And that there would just be a hard move. It'd be the same move up, but we would breach here. Okay, so upside. Converge would go down first, then upside. All right. What the fuck? Yeah, hey, my trading view's acting funny as well. It keeps getting rid of my, we are less than a minute, y'all, less than a minute. Keeps getting rid of my watermarks. Less than a minute. Good luck to everybody. Stay dialed in. Let's have a good day and make a bunch of money. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. 73. Drop a gear. Thank you, brother. Give me 1 second here, man. I'll read if you wrote something. I'm in the middle of a trade here. Just hang with me. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. That's the third there. That's off of that. If it goes under there, they're gonna mirror this and run it downside to the reverse third. Yeah. Breakdown. We're at 56. Let's go 49. Oop. Not AMC, dummy. Oh, I missed it. Put a buy order in there. I see it, drop a gear. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that a lot, bro. Thank you. Breakdown on the 1 minute. 1, 2, 3. If we break under 407.84, it's gonna break loose to the downside a little bit. We didn't run the mirrored move up. This was the straight up position of that 5 minute snake. And then we obviously mirrored this in pre-market. So I'm waiting to see if we fulfill that the way it's showing there. If we converge back with it for a fulfillment here. Be there, and then that's the ascending. that was our hit there. We need to get through that. Get through that on the 5 minute. Middle dub hit. Tested it. We need to blow through that. Blow through that. If we blow through this small micro third here, we run back up here to this one. If we reject off of this again, it's going to come down. Like it's doing right now. Start to reject out. See if it can bounce off that 1 minute ascending level. So if that's the third, if that translated, it's going to drop under there, and then it's gone. So I need this W here, that there. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. There it is. There. Okie dokie, Smokey. All right. Well, we're almost there to where it would show if it's this or not. It looks like it potentially is putting that price action in like this. If it is, that's going to be a very, very, very definitive hard downside. Likewise, this started looking like it was putting that price action in like this. So they both almost look opposite with their structuring right now. This would be our downside for the double bottom on the reverse thirds. This would be a move up to fulfill the W formation back up to the neckline. We're in a double double, W here, middle here, W here. If we get that fulfillment back up to the neckline, if we breach out, we come down to reverse thirds. I have a micro reverse third in here, and then a couple other ones converging down in here as well. That's the schematic we're looking at right now. Either one of these could work either way for the time being till I see the structuring of the move once we get the break in one direction or another. I just need a definitive break in one direction or another here to be able to see it. That's that. Discord in the house. What's happening, y'all? No message, just supporting a friend. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Good morning, Pesh. You changed my name to Fractal God. What's up, brother? I'm good, man. I'm hanging in there. I hope you are as well. Mitch, AMD puts up 152%. Let's go, brother. That macro's looking good, man. It's looking real good. Good job, bro. Good job, good job. 160 now. Whoop, whoop. All right, 9:45 data right now, 9:45, and then 10 a.m. we have another data push. So 9:45 right now, and then 10 a.m. It's gonna be this hard push here in either direction. There it goes. Get past that third. There it goes. Get past that third. Cannot get past that fucker. Get past that third. Cannot get past it. You've already validated it. Hopefully that watch that be the fake out and then they rip it out of here. That could be the boomstick. Nope, they're ripping it right back down out. Ripping it out. Hi, Wendy, you too. Do I live trade every day? Yeah, in my Discord I do. Every day but Thursday. I trade by myself Thursday, but I'm still in and out of the Discord live stream. But there's a live stream in Discord every day. Well, Hey, Nigel, the general Discord does not have live stream every day. Just the premium does. General only has access to live stream on Tuesdays all day and then on half a day Friday. The premium members have a live stream every day. If you want premium or information on premium, shoot me an email. My email's on the screen there. gainzxtreme@gmail.com. Shoot me an email and I'll send you the info for it. For premium, there's a vetting process to get into premium. The general is a public link, anybody can pay and join, but it's only kind of like a part-time kind of thing. So if you want full access, it's the premium. I appreciate the compliment though, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, it didn't, well, unless they just run it late. I mean, it could. Invalidate. You've already validated. Invalidate it and get up out of there. Piece of shit. It is struggling with that third pool, man. It's validated it 1, 2, 3 different times. If it doesn't get through it here, it's going to get raked. If it doesn't get through, it's going to get raked to the downside. They're raking it already on the 1. If it loses support here, it's gone. Loses support on the 1 minute, it's gone. This can go either way still right now, but that 1 minute support has to hold. The ascending level of support on the 1 minute under here. I'll pump fake into the upside, rug it to the downside, or are they going to pop it to the upside? Got new data in 8 minutes. New data in 8 minutes. Less than 8. Almost 7. Bang. I'm out. I'm out. Let's go. This would be where the rug is, guys. Both sides, either a blow up or a rug on the 10 o'clock data. It's coming one way or the other here. It's running this thing perfect. This would be the rug, but it's there's the ascending candles. If it's this, they're running it, and this would be, that next one would be the potential rug and or blow up to the upside. This red one, we're running candle for candle so far. Box top prevails again, man. Two runners. Those are up to 80 bucks a pop. Damn, dude. I did good. Damn, I did good. I played that perfect. Out at 80. In at 60, out at 80. In at 60, out at 80. 409 calls. Just like I said. Let's go. Let's go, man. In at 60, out at 80. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm going to get prepped for this 10 o'clock here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is what we're running candle for candle right now. It could rake either direction. It could rake either direction. It's trying to put a confirmation in on this third now. It struggled with it. We have a small double bottom in here. That third held the middle of the W, and it's holding it now. We just breached it, pulled back for confirmation. If it breaches the trigger, the yellow 40850 trigger to the upside, it's going to blow up at a minimum to test the neckline right here. And the next third. If it gets raked, it's coming back down. Minimum to support the white line. Maximum getting broken down completely. And we're at the neckline of the other W now, the larger one. This is a double double. Double here, middle, double here. We got through this neckline. We're back up to this neckline. Bang. I'll take that. Boom. There it goes. Fake or rake. I'm going to stay out of the way for a minute, let this volatility get by me, let it sort itself out. Could be either or right now, guys. Sitting right at that neckline. Downside. Unless they pull it the whole way back. Bang, got it. Got it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Box top again on the 1 minute. It had to fall under the third. It finds support here. Could go back up, but it's looking super bearish right now, guys. Back down to support at a minimum, like I said. Big downside potential here, guys. All right, I'm gonna chill out for a minute. All right, let me mess around here for 1 second. I know I was ignoring everybody for that little bit. All right, so let me see what I got going here with everything. All right, that we had pre-market, we mirrored, we converged, and now we've went downside. So this could technically be either one of these still. It's downside right there, it is. This one here, we started out fulfilling here, they raked there, so if it's mirrored and downside, it's that right there. They could use that against and mirror. They're both essentially showing the same thing, so I can pull this down here. That would be a bounce off of that. There she goes. If that support breaches on the 5 minute, it's going to take off. Big downside. Big downside. That's it. I'm out right there. I'm not waiting. I'm going to I left three runners on the 2 of them on the table here. I just got out of them. That was the last of my. I'm fully out right now in case it bounces off support and mirrors one of the snakes right now. So this is what we're looking at the moment. Something similar. Now, I don't know which one for sure is up and which one for sure is down, but they're essentially showing the same shit, right? You can see almost fractal mirroring, right? W here, M here, fractal mirror, fractal mirror, fractal mirror. So almost the same thing here between the 2 of them. Sell signal was on point. Buy signal was on point. By the way, this indicator, like always, and I always say this as a preface at the beginning of the live streams, it's not intended for you guys to trade off of. Just a little backstory on it. Chat GPT, I sat down with that for a weekend and created this indicator, this buy-sell indicator. I have not published it yet. It's called Extreme Gainz Scalp. I have not published it yet. We did a live test on it for a period of 100 consecutive trades where it would indicate buy, meaning buy calls, indicate sell, meaning buy puts. And out of it was 104 trades. Out of the 104 trades, 98 of those 104 were profitable trades. For a 94.2% success rate. Bang. Here was the 1 minute for my premium and general members. You guys know how I track 1 minute here for my scalping. This is where I called downside, right here, right? We translated here, 1, 2, M formation, translated to that 5 minute right here. Neckline 1. Green candle down, 2. Red candle, 3. And we were sitting right there. So what has to happen right there? What has to happen? It has to go under it, right? If it breaches under, we drop. Like we always have the setup on the 5 minute every morning. Almost every morning, right? If we double on top of it, we go back upside for a top retest. If we breach it, we get raked to the downside, and look what happened. As soon as it got underneath it, downside. I entered again, I entered puts again, and bang. Got all that. So that's what I called out. Hopefully you guys are tracking 1 minute. I'm not gonna do the 1 minute today on the out here all day long. It's just too much to take on out here. But if you guys are, I wanted you to see what I had done there and why I saw that downside coming. I probably should have stayed in those puts, but we'll let this run and see if we continue to get fulfillment out of that one. And then once I start getting some this is for anybody out here on YouTube that you see how these are both projecting the same thing, just a little bit different with the granularity, but essentially it's the exact same structuring, right? Down here, double bottom, back up, small double top, back down, small double bottom, back up, and then we get a little bit of a separation here between the two of them. So I'm waiting to see if we get continued fulfillment of all of that. This could easily be a mirror if we bounce off of that 5 minute back upside, which is why I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it. Could turn into something like this. Right here. Something just like that. Where it mirrors that right here again. And we continue to consolidate within the consolidative zone. We are underneath support. We have breached support. There is no confirmation continuation yet. We've just breached. We're pulling back to it right now on that 5 minute candle currently. Alrighty, there we go. Cool. What's up? I'm gonna come in chat. See what's going on with you guys. I'm good. I'm almost traded out for the day. I got one good trade or a couple small ones left here. I'm just gonna wait and let things get dialed in here and set up. It's looking like, it's holding support here, which is going to be confirmation support. A push past confirmation support, it should release. Pay attention to your 1 minute. Your 1 minute's going to show you the granule double, or the granule double bottom right now. That's the support. All right, I made a cappuccino right before market open, and I didn't grab it. Let me go rebrew that and make the water hot again. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just got to dump it back in the machine. I'll be right back. I want to do that, then I can grab that. Water's brewing. Are we mirroring and bouncing? Yep. If you learn box top, you'll be unstoppable. Just my humble opinion. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Pretty amazing. What's up, Darkside? How you doing, brother? Same, man. On the 70-inch? Hell yeah. Let's go, man. See my big old ugly mug? The third is tough today. I know. Watching for blood lamp. We can get through it. Yeah. That was back when we were struggling here. Yeah, it was struggling with that one, but we put in, there's our top. So, 1, 2, 3. And this can actually be moved here. There. Now we have 1, 2, 3. Now we're showing downside here. We can use this descending as support like it's trying to do here. If we start to come back down to it, we can use it as support again. But the minute we fall underneath that, it releases. Starting to get out away from this one a little bit now, guys. There we go. Yeah, that's showing downside. So what we have here is we had the W underneath, back up, new box top, neckline, breakdown. We have 1 as the neckline, 2 right here, 3 right here where we bottomed on. Neckline just stopped that bottom from going up. Come back down. We can use this as support if we want to build out on it. As long as we stay on top of it, that's the signal we go back upside. If price action falls through it, if it crosses it and falls through it, it releases underneath it. Then it releases underneath before it puts in a bottom, double bottom, and comes back up to it. So it is showing bearish right now, unless we're going to be trying to think a scenario that this doesn't continue to go down here. One, two, three. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm pulled correctly, so that's the scenario. To go back up, we got to stay on top of it and build a bottom on top of it. Just like it's showing, we'd have to do that. Or even right here, like we're trying to do right now, which would be essentially a mirror of what we're seeing here. And this may end up being a compressed version of itself. I just got to give it time. I'm just being impatient because I'm like that. But, it's going to be the same thing, just granule mirroring. Alright, we'll just let it fly for a minute and see what happens here. Like I said, both of these are essentially showing the same thing, just a little bit different once we get out here. So, we'll let it play. I'll quit being so anal about it and just let it play and see what happens here. Come on. You ever notice, I know premium you guys will notice, you ever notice how, like yesterday, the snake that played out yesterday was one of these weird ones? You know, when you clip them and then they're like sporadic like that, they get all weird like that when you're trying to make the adjustments? Here we are again with another one. I'd have to go find where this one's from and pull another one. My cappuccino's done. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna let that go, and I'm gonna talk to you guys for a second until that thing takes a little more shape. Okay, I saw Dark Side. What's up, Doug? Yep, 2 weeks. Yep. Good job, Scotty. 11% on the calls on that pop. Good job, dude. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yes, sir, brother. Small ball wins games. You know it. Base hits, score runs, brother. What's up, Jay? Thank you, brother. You see I still got it? Help the gold standard. Base currency on the Chuck standard. Yeah, right. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, thank you, Isla. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your support on Twitter, too, Isla. You're a freaking trooper. Okay, this is what I was worried about. Double bottoms in, neckline's breach. So it's looking bullish now, back upside off the 1 minute double bottom neckline breach. Previous support internally here. Created the same neckline as a midline. It breached that to the upside now. See if it can sustain that push now. If it does, we may be looking at a mirror, or maybe we just consolidate. It might be this right here, like I had it previously. We're just holding support is all we're doing right now. Yeah, there she goes. We're running right back up to that 1 minute third, it looks like. Right? This was the third I pulled that we went underneath. This one here got invalidated with the breakdown of the structure, the completion of the structure. Structure complete. Breakdown underneath, double bottom. This should be the target. Should be the target area. Right what this is showing here. Should be the target area. Roughly. Maybe it's down one more. I mean, it could be. I don't know. It's close, though, for the time being on that one. Again, I was just real quick work. All right, let me see here. I'm going to check these other snakes. I had other snakes that were very accurate as well, and very similar to, had pre-market kind of locked down as well. So I'm just going to double check those real quick and make sure. I do this periodically throughout the day. If you're new here or whatever, you're just going to have to bear with it. I check these things periodically throughout the day to make sure I'm on the right track, because I have a morning process, a scanning process that provides me, today it gave me 13 snakes as pre-market matches for today's fractal to be played out. And I have to, especially if we start mirroring, when we start mirroring and diverting, I need to take a minute and take a look at the other ones and just make sure I'm not missing something. So just hang tight, bear with me while I do that, and all will be well. Well, that could turn into our blow up breakout right there. No, it's coming back down. Okay. Okay, those are the two that we started the day with. These were two that I liked going into the open. Nope. 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 Yep. 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 All right. Bull and golf right back downside. New top. That 1 minute I had needed to be down one check. One check down on the 1 minute. Obviously, there's the new top on the one, back down to support. Okay, if that engulfs the whole way right back upside, then we know we got him. We know we got it. Or I know I got it. If that engulfs back upside, this is candle for candle so far all morning with the rake. If that engulfs right back upside now, it'll be locked in. One, two, three. It's going to go back upside. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's going back upside. I think this is it. It's going to go back up here. Compress, compact, continuation. I think I got him. Should have played that. I didn't see it quick enough. The only other one I wanted to check here. Same thing. That could work too. So I think it's either this one or that blue one. That's my best educated guess based off of doing this every day of my life for the last 3 years and some change. I just need to see what it does here. Does it go full? Does it go full hit back upside? We already hit that third now. Again, internally, we rake back down. I want to see compress, compact. If not, we go downside first. If we go downside first, that. If we go downside first, we go upside. So I just want to see the upside move. That's showing a blow. This morning's a little tricky. So that would be upside too, and then downside. So everything's showing upside initial right now. Alright, well, we'll see. There it goes. And that does too. I mean, it shows not as much though. It only shows it into here, then back down, then back up. So that's gonna probably be a possible difference unless we fall out of there short. And if we go down first, we go up next. It's tough to tell right now. I'm having a hard time with it. It's tough to tell. It can be too many different variables that it can be right now. See, that one looks perfect, but we failed to continue that upside push. Unless we're about to engulf it now. But can I take, what's up guys? It's waiting on 10 a.m. Waiting on 10 a.m. What's up, Tess? Took a few tries, but got, oh, my bad. But got one trade for the day. Almost lost your ass. Oh no. Futures are dying, are they? Ruh-roh, George. Can I look at AMC? Yeah. Yeah, I want to give this a minute anyways. I'm trying too hard and I'm just complicating it for no reason. So I'm just going to back off a minute and let things do their thing. I can't believe we don't even have 100 fucking people in here between Twitch and YouTube. That's insane. I saw we had like 116, but I started messing with it and then people leave, so people don't understand it. It is what it is. You can't change people, you know what I mean? I wish sometimes I could, but I can't. So 1, 2, 3. All right. There's that third, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, it's going down. We're heading down. They got to hold down. They failed to hold that and run that back up. Now they can wick that and bring it the whole way back. put that like that with one mirror. I don't know. Here's AMC, brother. Actually, I'm gonna use the other chart. I don't even know why I switched charts. Here's the 4 hour. With a 416 upside, just like we talked about in powwow. 416 upside. If not, ascending level of support at 388 to the downside. Currently up 2.69 at 401. That's pretty much it. Sideways. It's kind of flat. Got to pop right at market open. Back down. Staying flat right now. Staying flat, consolidated for the time being. So that's it. 416 upside, 388 downside. The way I see it. APE is currently up 0.33 or 0.5. Sitting right above the 170. 169, right at 169, 170 level. GME's down 3.62. 3.62. GME fell off following the snake. There we go. What did I tell you guys? I said we got to give it till tomorrow, right? Yesterday and today at a minimum. And there it goes. GME breached the 2211 to the downside. Down 3.5%. It's not looking great. The mirrored fulfillment of that would be it could wick down like this. It would have to engulf right back upside this afternoon here to be that macro double top. As a matter of fact, that's the critical support breach, or the top neckline, if you will. Critical support for a bottom formation, or top for neckline down, right? So if that's confirmation support, that's the last level that I'd want to see it at. If it breaches 2122, then it should release to downside and finish following day prior to intra-week, as it's projecting here to downside. Back down to macro ascending level of support. Yeah, SPY's getting killed to the downside. Support failed. Neckline's breached on the macro top. Full breach. Down, W formation, compress compact failed. That support level breach, which is the macro top. This is the macro top. That neckline has just breached. It's a full release breach underneath that neckline. I called it perfect. It said it's going down. I looked at the third over here and it showed it going down again. I just couldn't find my snake that showed me going down. I can't find what I have here for a snake. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Unless it's going to be some crazy shit like this down here. Remember, this is that descending third pull I was talking about. We can use this as a top. Or, I'm sorry, as a support to stay on top of it. If we do that, then we're looking at either consolidation and or a build out and back upside. The second that it falls through this, it's gone. Further than what it's already gone. But yeah, buddy. This was our neckline. This was our confirmation. Confirmation support. Pull back, retest for confirmation, and now the continuation release on the 5 minute here. Here's the 1 minute schematic, and then I'll get these snakes figured out. The 1 minute schematic, this was the third. The translated double bottom up to the third, new top, back down, double bottom, back up to it, back down, consolidated, puts a third in here, and then we hit it right here, showing downside. on that confirmation retest. Alright, let me figure this out. I gotta figure this out. This is driving me fucking crazy. That one would make sense with the reverse thirds. Good till it released out of there. So crazy to go from having it candle for candle all morning like that to fucking nothing like this. I don't understand that. I must be just not seeing it and missing something. I just must be missing it. See, that's tight, but it's...
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Same thing. There she goes. Last chance. Wick up or get ripped to the downside, to the dark side. Yeah, I don't. Something ain't jiving. Something ain't jiving. Oh well. We may be just letting shit play, y'all. Letting shit play. This was the one that we started out with that was fulfilling this morning. The upside there. That could be a possible mirror, and now we've converged right back with it after that quick mirror to the upside. It would look something like this. This is the only thing I can think of right now without turning this into an all-day fucking thing looking for it. But right there, we'll see if we get consolidation off of that or not. There's the breach underneath that third. We'll see if we get any kind of consolidation like this is showing. All I'm saying is this here could have been this here mirrored, and now they raked it, pulled it right back into that continued fulfillment. So it's just one fractal mirroring within it, converge back with it, and we'll see if we get continued fulfillment out of it here in that position. I'm just going to leave it rest for a while. Maybe taking my eyes off it for a second will help me. Other than that, as far as the box top schematic goes, we fulfilled here. This was the descending out of the next one. So we have W here. Move up to the third. New box top here. Breakdown underneath. W here. Move right back up to it. New box top here. Breakdown. The third pull here was this descending one. This was projecting downside from that moment. That's why I said, damn, that thing's showing downside. If we come down to it, we build out on top of it. We do have a chance to either consolidate and or go back upside. If we breach underneath it, we're starting to look at reverse thirds underneath. The projections for bottom on reverse third, there's a potential micro sitting right underneath it, right here. And then the next one is right down here, where these are converging in here, down in this area. Down around the 40440 would be the next level down. So if, oh shit, call it 40580. 40580 breaches, we go to 40440. That'll be the next target area to the downside. All right. Thank you, Al. Yeah, they've been pretty cool. What's up, bro? What's happening, bro? Yeah, I'll figure it out, Pitt. Thank you, man, for the confidence. Yeah, I will. I'll figure it out. Here's the problem. I try to be very minimalistic with it out here so that I'm not, like, spending time looking and pulling away from the stream so much. But it just is what it is. I just got to do it. You know what I mean? This is what it's feeling like for the time being. I looked at all the ones. Well, I didn't look at the secondaries. I have secondaries. It gives me primaries and then secondaries, and I haven't looked at those. But they weren't lined up here as for pre-market, but we're looking good. We are following that macro, though. The macro that I showed you guys in the update and prep video on SPY. This one here. Right here. This yellow macro comparative is from September of 22. It's this bottom right here. I did a quick little clip and put it up on Twitter as well, but we're following the shit out of it. I showed premium this morning, showing the head and shoulders, shoulder, head, shoulder, fake out to upside. That would have been the compress compact W that we got, a neckline rejection, back downside heavy to the reverse thirds, and that's exactly what we've done. So here it is. Let me slide it in there so you can see it. There it is. Perfect. and still running damn near candle for candle. And check this thing out. Still running candle for candle. So it shows what appears to be more heavy downside here. Now it does show what looks to be some consolidation here at the level that we're at, and then another leg down after that. So maybe this afternoon, the way this is looking is the 12 to 4 candle is going to be the consolidative, and or maybe we drop out there towards the end of the day, towards the 4 o'clock close. We put that next leg in, then this will be our after hours pre-market, and then tomorrow back upside perhaps. That's the way it's looking. But it's fulfilling perfectly candle for candle right now. And that's the September 2022 macro comparative for SPY. Go clip it if you haven't already and check it out. You have to extend it a little bit. If you extend it a little bit, you'll see what I mean. This would make sense. This would be the consolidation. We had the leg down. Here's our leg down. We're sitting on reverse thirds. Now this one would show it. We would breach out of here. The reverse thirds we were just looking at were these ones, not this internal micro one. So that would almost be us breaching down to the 404 and then consolidating, and then next leg down is essentially what if I'm seeing that correctly. Or maybe we experienced some volatility. But the reverse thirds that we were looking at on that macro 4-hour chart were those ones down there. So we'll see. This here makes the most sense to me right now from a micro intraday snake perspective. That makes the most sense. I'll enlighten just a little bit here I'm not going to do this all day, but just for a little bit, I'll pull 1 minute over and show you some 1 minute schematics while we're waiting for that 5 minute schematic to play out. All right, there, 1. We're going to leave that one hanging. This translated 1, 2, 3 is here. So we'll leave we'll pull that translated one here. Okay, so this is the 1 minute chart. 5 minute chart. One minute schematic. The last one was here was, why is that a 2? Make that a 3. Was the 5 minute translated double top breakdown, translated 5 minute W, back up to that third pull, realization, back down underneath, double bottom, back up to it, realization again, back down. I'd have to pull from here through here. That would have been the micro one that I would have expected this to come back up to, which it tried to here and pretty much hit it right there, and then we released out. So if I look at this as a translated top back down now, and we're building out on that 5 minute descending third, here is my descending 1 minute pool. So first we would have to validate this, compress, compact, and then we could make a move up to this one after that. That's if we don't breach down underneath this. If we lose support here and breach down underneath that, then we're going to be looking at it potentially validating this red reverse third first before we would make our move back upside. So that's the 1 minute schematic right now. We'll see if we get fulfillment here on it. The beginning of the day, I lost 3K. I'm ending the day plus 1,800, so I am green on the day. I better walk away. I'm acting like a gambler today, trading larger than I should. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I really hope you openly release your extreme gains. Scalp indicator, if it isn't open, would you consider an option? Pay for the use of said indicator. Feel like a dick after 14 months and not in Discord, but I show up weekly. Saved your post yesterday on SPX Spy to go back to and cut the spots as in your video. You kill your craft bar none. Thank you, brother. I haven't considered that yet. I mean, I have. It's, you know what I mean? It's just like an open-ended consideration, but I don't know. I don't know that I even want to get into that, to be honest with you. That's the here's the thing. I don't want to ruin the release of Box Top when it's finally done, or Snake Algo when it's finally done. I've been in a couple conversations with an AI company, an AI software development company that reached out and wanted to partner up, and they wanted to take this Snake Algo methodology that I use and create an artificial intelligence machine learning indicator based off of that methodology, to where it would do the manual search that I do every morning and scan that I do every morning for these. It would take the same methodology that I'm using and just do it automatically, and then it would provide, whether it be like this or just a line, a projected price action path for the day. The thing with releasing and like charging for the scalp indicator is I wouldn't want to just charge one or two people, you know what I'm saying? And I don't have enough traders that scalp that are out there that would make it worth me doing that for, to charge for it. Plus, like I said, I don't want to ruin, if and when Box Top and Snake Algo get done, I don't want to ruin them and the release of them by putting this out. What you should do, instead of trying to put the consideration on me, is I have a Discord, as you just said in your comment, where the Discord members have access to this thing all day, every day. The premium Discord members, they have access to this thing all day, every day. They get to sit and see it all day, every day. Now, I have not released the code to them yet, and I haven't published it to where they can sign up to get it themselves, but they get to sit with it in front of them all day, every day, for the time being. I still haven't decided. Something I've considered is just giving the premium members the code for it, because I don't know that I even want to release it. I may just keep it tight to the vest and just give the members in there the code, and they can just copy and paste the damn code and put it in, because I just don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I haven't decided, but maybe I do. Maybe I change my mind. Maybe I release it. I can't give you a definitive answer. I wish I could, but right now I'm just not prepared to answer that. In the meantime, I have a Discord where I sit and trade actively every day. A whole group, anywhere between 30 and 60 people of the, 150, 160 people that we have. We sit together and bullshit all day and trade, and I have it up on my screen all day, every day for the premium members. Even the days that I'm not here, or that I'm not trading actively, or if I have a doctor appointment or whatever, my screens are up, live stream is running, indicators on, and everybody gets to hang out together. So right now the consideration's on your part, whether or not you want to be in the Discord and have access to the tools and the stuff that I've put together and created. I'm not gonna, unfortunately, and not be a dick, but it's the reality, I'm not gonna jump through hoops for one person at this moment. Not prepared to do that yet, and I'm not ready to release it in scale yet either. So I'm kind of like in the middle of not knowing what the hell I'm doing. So if you want it that bad, brother, you know where to get it. Does that make sense without being a complete asshole? Damn, I bent my glasses up, man. I sat my fat ass on my glasses this morning and bent the hell out of them. Alright. Now that I ran a bunch of people off this morning, watch, we'll get candle for candle now. Hopefully, anyways, right? Double bottom on the 1 minute. Neckline. Sitting right at neckline right now. Neckline breaching. Descending third first. Neckline, critical support. Thanks, hey bro. Thanks for the compliment, though. Yeah, I mean, I've worked a lot of hours, bro, a lot of years and I'm still not, I still have trouble. Like today, I'm having trouble seeing. I don't know if it's just my mind or what I'm having, or my, whatever. I'm just having trouble seeing the. I was doing good this morning. I felt really good about it this morning because pre-market. I had pre-market candle for candle all morning from 4 a.m. What time did we end powwow? 8:30. From 4 to 8:30, it was candle for candle, and I even told everyone, I said, I think today's gonna be a really good fucking day. And then we got this right here. This is what threw things off. That right there, not the move up when they pulled it right back. That threw things off just a tad. So it took me thinking outside the box here for a minute to see if I needed to look at all these to see what we were looking at. I'm gonna keep riding the one I started the day with. This is usually how this happens. I normally start the day with one, and when something like that happens and we get a quick volatility rake internally inside of the movement, and then I try to like hurry up and find what happened, when in reality it was just one piece of the snake being mirrored, and then we run right back with it and we just continue to fulfill from there. Now that doesn't happen all the time, but there are times when it does. And then I can only use what I have, from the scan every morning. I don't usually go looking after market opens. I'm too busy to spend that time to do that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it ends up doing here. What's up, Tram? Right on, brother. Oh, you're welcome, brother. No, I appreciate you taking it like that. I wasn't trying to be an asshole or nothing, but I just haven't really decided. And if I'm being 100 with you, bro, I got so much other shit going on right now. Like I have surgery. I have a pretty big surgery coming up in like 4 weeks. I'm trying to get my life and my house and everything prepared for that to kind of be out of commission for maybe a day or two, or who knows. God willing, it's only going to be a couple days, and I'll be, back in the saddle. But got that. I just got a lot. My plate's full right now. Tax season. I'm trying to get my taxes done. Got that weight kind of hanging over me, and I've been busting my ass to get everything together for that. I just haven't had time to really think this stuff through and make a decision on it. So I've just kind of let things just keep running the way they are right now. Which is why I haven't published it yet, because if I publish it, then it's going to be out there, and if I lock it down after publishing it, then people are going to want to buy it and pay for it. So I just thought, I'm just not going to publish it yet until I can sit in it and think about, do I really want to put this thing out, or do I just want to keep it close to the vest? So it's more that than anything. It's just my plate's full right now, and I just haven't got to a place where I've made a decision on that specifically yet, but I will, and you follow me and shit, and you stay in tune with Twitter, so you'll see it when I decide. If I decide, when I decide, you'll know. If you don't join up and come in with the fam, yeah, no doubt, man, no doubt. I do also have, yeah, Brad, definitely, a bunch of people who work and listen. Yep, I love you too, brother. Yep. Yeah, we have a good crew, man. We do. I mean, it's, some days I love everyone, some days I hate everyone, but for the most part, everybody's good people. It's just, Everyone's a good person from that perspective. So in the real world, I love everyone that's in there. In the online YouTube, Twitter universe that all of this exists in, yeah, Key, I agree. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. It probably won't be that. That was just a glancing thought, but um, if anything, it'll be published, and then you guys will have. It'll be published, locked, and then you guys will have access to it. But as part of the membership, as part of premium, yeah. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying for sure. You know that'll happen 10 times over in the first week. In the first week. How's my uncle doing? Is he the one who owns the land you hunt on? No. So the uncle that had the stroke yesterday is my dad's brother. It's my dad's older brother. The uncle that owns the farm that I hunt on is my mom's brother. So no, different uncle. The last thing I heard was yesterday afternoon, they just confirmed that it was a stroke. They did the scans and stuff and confirmed that it was a stroke. That was the last thing I heard. But thank you for asking, brother. CJ, what date is that? Is that the one? No, it's a little bit different than this one. I think I have that though. What date is that? Four. Oh, yesterday? Oh, right on. Yeah, very similar. Yep, roger that. Thank you. This is pretty much the same thing, just smaller right here. This was the one I thought you had. This one right here. Of course, this one's gonna give me trouble. I want to show you guys. Yeah, that was the one I had used this morning as well. Right here. Started out with that one, and yeah, no, I know they do. That's what I mean. Like that's why the scan is so important, because it gives me multiples, and then usually you catch a mirror or something, but that's normally my sign to go look at the rest of them, because at that point I usually know, like, okay, this one has mirrored and invalidated, and that means it's one of these other ones. And I normally have it. It's very rare that I don't. The scan normally provides a snake where it'll play, throughout. There are days that it doesn't, but normally I have one. But as you see, there's multiples, man. They hit the repeat button so much, and then you can have all these showing same things up to certain points, and then you get mirrors or diversions, and it's not an easy task to find the right one every day and have it be the right one from the gate and fulfill all day long. Not an easy task. So hell, if you're getting any of it, it's good, you know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. If you're able to match up a fractal and get any kind of fulfillment throughout the day, psh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, period. Yeah, the 1 minute dark side. Yeah, right here's that 1 minute schematic. Dead on. This is where box top's so powerful. Projecting the bottoms. I projected that bottom with the descending third, right? Look where we put our bottom in. Right on it, like I said, right here. We double bottomed, necklined, and then we ran to this. So now I said we have to put in a top, then a compress compact W, and if we can breach up over that after that, we run up here to this one. But if we fully realize this and translate, we're going to come back down. We'll come back down to neckline first, and then potentially down to support, or we can come here and then go. But this is realization is always a top. 2 candles on one time frame next to each other on a smaller time frame is a double top. So we already have the small double top here. Now this can translate and then become a 5 minute top, but right now we're looking like a small 1 minute double top, and now we're looking like a compressed compact W. So if the top breaches to upside, this thing can take off. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yes, sir. You know what I'm going to do? See, all of these can somewhat be valid right now to some extent. I don't want to keep mirroring shit back and forth all day. I do not want to do that. So I'm going to search on the other screen. I'm going to take a look at everything I got and just slow everything down. And so I'll leave this one up because this is the one we started with this morning. Everything's still looking good from that one so far. And let me go 5 minute. This is going to put all those 1 minutes over here. Damn it, I can't do it. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. That's why I did it this way. Alright. Spy. 5 minute. Now I'm going to get it. Now I can search and not mess up the live stream. Yay! Yay! to get rid of that one and that one. You motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are we still live? Still here? Okay. It said chat disconnected. I was like, what the fuck? Double bottom, neckline breach, trigger breach back to upside. We're going to find out about the snakes right now. I have one snake showing it coming right back down, engulfing right back downside. I'm watching over here as well. We have this one showing it continuing upside. That's going to be the difference here, and it should be happening here one way or the other. And then I should have a better idea here for sure. Three. Look, gonna have to breach hard. It's looking, yeah, back up, retest top. One minute. Okay, it would be right here. Yep, it'd be right here. If it goes up, we're booming there. Back up to neckline for retest. We're coming back up to the neckline. It's either going to get raked, or we're going to continue up there with that one. Need to get raked off that third and follow that snake. That's the problem. There's too many of these snakes showing the same shit today. Now, we're going to get this is a point coming up right here. Whether we continue up here and follow this one. Like I was saying, we only mirrored that one piece of the fractal this morning, the one piece of the snake, and now we run candle for candle. And there's one more that's running candle for candle as well, but it would require this thing to get fully raked right down off of that, right back down into here. It's this one. There we go. Like it's gonna go up again. It has to fall through that. How many hours? Like 34. That was what, 43%. Just grabbed 43% on the calls there coming out of that neckline breach. There we go. What's up, Bowtie? How you doing, brother? I've been all right, man. Hanging in there, dude. One day at a time, you know? It's all we can do, brother. How about yourself? Three. That's the, there it goes. 2. that would be this one going back upside if it runs back up there. It blows out of that third. What the fuck? Wow. So that's one. This would be two. This would be three. I gotta piss really bad. What are you doing here, Spy? I'm waiting to execute my order here. Looks like we're gonna potentially trend back upside. We got held up a little bit here. We didn't come down the whole way. Holy fuck. Oh, man. Fucking kidding me. Come on. Where do I want? There it is. I'm out. I'm out. That was my last trade. Well, I have 20 bucks left. I just took another 25% off of that neckline rejection, just like it was shown. And just know this could really come. I got one more snake that would show this fully breaching out here. So if this bottom falls out here on the 5 minute, that's what we're looking at. I got one more over here I'm viewing. I'm just trying to confirm which one. I'm giving you guys, letting you guys see which one I feel is the most accurate at the moment. But there is one more that would have this thing fully falling out of the bottom here. Right back down to here. Right back down to the intersection here. To converging thirds. So if this bottom falls out, that's where it's heading. In the meantime, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta piss so bad. I just shorted myself some money on a fucking contract on that last trade because I gotta go pee so bad. I just decided, screw it, I'm out. Let me out. I gotta go pee. I could have made more money. Sorry I wasn't talking, guys. I was in a trade. I have a hard time thinking and talking. All I can think about is my trade. So I think everybody knows that by now. I fully focus on my trades when I'm in one. So, anywho. What was that? 78. What did they sell for? What did they execute for? And they never come back to, they never came 29, so yeah, so alright, I'm gonna go to use the restroom, and I gotta take my medicine. I didn't take my medicine yet, so I'm just gonna black the camera out like I always do, take a 5-minute break, take my medicine, go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Alright, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Hey, YouTube, can you guys... Is there still sound on YouTube? You guys can still hear me okay? Because it looks like there's no sound on the Twitch stream. Oh, give me a second, I gotta put my... Okay, there is? Alright. Okay. Because Twitch doesn't have sound. Oh, you do? Okay, good. Never mind, it's back. Okay, it's back. Lima Charlie, that's my girl. There we go. We were married in another life. I don't know. Honestly, I think we might have been. Either that or we're brother and sister. We just don't know it. Alright, good deal, Bowtie. Yep, roger that. I just happened to look up while I was getting my medicine ready and saw that you wrote that. My bad, man. I didn't see it right away. Alright, here's the 1 minute. Playing out beautifully. Thirds fulfilling. 1, 2, 3, but that translated, so we'd have 1 in here. And 1 here. But this all just translated. Man, here comes the big whammy, huh? I sold my puts too soon. Damn it, man. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I top ticked that off of that right there on the 1 minute when I entered those puts, and then I sold them down here. As soon as it hit down here, I sold them. One, 2, 3. It's gonna be up inside here. This will be boomstick back up. So we got that one first. If it doesn't lose support here, that's what it's doing. It's all right. How much can I? I've already played it. Damn, I sold too soon.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the Algo Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, no worries, Beard. No worries, brother. Good job, man. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, hold on. I'm going back into chat. Give me a second. 50 on calls. Good deal, Brent. Good deal, brother. Good job. Come on, give it a pan. Chuck's a beast. Still no clue how he does it. Oh, thanks, Haven. Appreciate it, brother. Box top, man. Box top and snake algo method. I literally, like, that's all I use. You see, I don't use anything else, man. I don't use anything else. I use levels of support resistance. Box top allows me to project all of my tops, all of these. All of my tops, every top, box top allows me to project, and every bottom it allows me to project. But on all time frames. And then I use snake algo on the 5-minute, snake algo methodology that I created on the 5-minute to try to match up a snake for the day to give me my, that coincides with my box top methodology as well. And then it just kind of comes together. And then I just use levels of support resistance for my confirmation levels, based on the theory, which isn't even a theory anymore. It's proven that the market is only M's and W's with a leg down in between them and a leg up in between them. And it just repeats. It's the same thing over and over again. So if you know that, then you have a level of resistance and you have a neckline. And in your bottoms, you have a neckline and a level of support, which I call framework. And then it's my box top methodology to project these tops and project these bottoms. And it does it with deadly accuracy. It's deadly accurate. And then I use snake algo methodology, which I've spent years coming up with, trying to find a way to use price action, current price action, to identify previous historical fractals. And that's what I do. That's where I get these snakes. I have a scanning process that I do every morning to come up with a handful or two of these snakes or fractals, and then I combined it all. But it's really box top and snake algo. And then, like I said, only seeing the market through the lens of M's and W's. That's it. Nothing else. There's an M, which is your top. There's a W, which is your bottom. And they have leg up and leg down connecting them. And then I use box top and snake. And I only use snake for intraday like this, micro. And then I use it intra-week for the larger time frames. But that's how I do it all, man. I know you don't know all the ins and outs of all of it, but that's a synopsis of how I do it. But I appreciate the compliment, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Isla. Thank you. Yeah, no, it is. It's just second nature now. Can you call that a bear flag on the 4-minute that we're watching right now? Bear flag. All of this. All of that. Bear flag, descending wedge. Yeah, 100%. That's 2, and then that's 3. Which means if we breach under there, we're heading down, and we're coming back down to support. Rainbow. If we hold support here, we're going to come up and realize this at a minimum, potentially up higher at max. If we breach this and then we breach that small internal support on the 1-minute, we'll come back down here and retest 406, 406.15 at a minimum, and then if not, clear down here, just like the snake's shown. I think I may need to compress this a little bit. We'll see if we get this heavy wick down or if we come back up. I can't tell where we're at yet exactly, if we're gonna still get this wick back up right here, boom, and then have a heavy, or if we're there, and if we're there already. So that's the little difference that I'm trying to figure out right now, just as I'm bullshitting with you guys. But anyways, those are confirmation levels for that movement. This breach brings it down here to the previous support, which is right here, and then previous support breach will bring it definitely target, first target and the scalp setup, and then the reverse third. Invalidate the weekly projections yet or no? The weekly projection, no. The for SPY, for what ticker, Scott? AMC, yeah. AMC, what I had originally, those were brand new snakes, and I just showed you guys. I think I only showed them in the straight up in the video, but I'm still using the same snakes. They ended up mirrored, and then what I did was I clipped, like I told you guys, there's two ways of looking at AMC from the last intra-week snake. You either look at it as a divergence when it ran upside, or you mirror that snake that it had been fulfilling for 12 weeks, and you look at it as it was fulfilled to completion. So, in that scenario, there it goes. There it is. There it is. There's the answer. You can clip them. I should have fucking held on. This is what I was playing for, and then I had to piss so bad. I was like, screw it, I'm done. I made some money, I'm out. I should have hung tight. Damn it, man. Ah, there we go. Should have hung tight. Alright, pull that out. I can extend this now. Actually, I can leave this in here because that's probably where we're heading. We would have to invalidate on the way back up if we wick back up, but damn, son. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, well. Shit. That sucks, dick. I hate when I do that. I hate when I had and then I let go early. I hate when I do that. But, oh well. I made money either way, so I'm still happy, but alright, just hard on myself. So anyways, AMC you can look at in two different ways. So what I did was I clipped two sets of three. Day of, either or, and day prior to. For one for the day of divergence, where it ran upside, and the other one for completion of fulfillment. So I have those are different. Then you did see though two of those. And I'm hoping by Sunday's video, I'm a little more dialed in on them. GME is still intact, still fulfilling, and looking great. Actually, it's down 3% today, so it breached its support, and it's following the red day prior to the downside. SPY is dead on. Intra-week snake, dead on. I mean, stupid dead on. And that's it. So, depends on what you were referring to, but that's the whole thing of it. I hope somebody bought calls off that dump. I hope somebody jumped on that and grabbed calls. What's up, Steve Mack? Not told that I was online? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, bro. I'm glad you looked, man. I mean, we haven't even had 100 people. Well, one time we had 115 people in here first thing this morning. We have 88 people in here right now. It's like this YouTube thing's coming to a stupid end. Like a stupid end. So, it's sad, man. But whatever. Yes. Can hear me. Okay. Good job, assisted. TMF. Yeah. That was an easy peasy one there, gang. Let it pull and then buy support. Easy peasy. Invalidated right back up. This is gonna be the full translation pull here now too. Pretty much the same pull on both. I can put a little. This one, I don't know if it's there. Yeah, I think it would be that one. Was the middle, 1, 2, so we're gonna get one here, one there. I'm gonna pull this back. Oh shit, this back over here. 1, 2. The next candle is gonna be the 3. We'll go down underneath it and then come back up to it. $80. See, I said 88 and then 8 people left. Peace. It's about a wrap. It's about wrapped. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. I forget what I was saying before all that shit. Before I start looking at numbers. Oh, TMF. It's definitely a box top ticker on the daily. No doubt about it. No questions asked. All right. Not financial advice, just what I'm seeing with the way I chart. Looks like, definitely to me, it's a box top ticker on the daily. It is sitting on close to a reverse third internally. It has not technically realized it yet. There's not a direct hit on it like this one was. This one was a direct hit. Then you get your double bottom, and then you get your neckline breach and blow up, right? We're there, but it's not a direct hit. So, but then again, this top wasn't either. Okay, so take that with a grain of salt. Could be, irregardless of it, it's showing itself as a bottom. So I'll treat it as such, and it's essentially this 980 neckline to the upside. If it breaches 980. Looking at a $13 to $14 target zone for the next third hit and box top realization. Right here on that $13 or $14 level. So if it breaches neckline, this is where I would expect it to make its next top. If it were to reject off of that 980 neckline, come back down to translate, then it would be the same thing up here, but there would be another third pulled in here that it would converge with that neckline, and it would have to invalidate that, obviously, with the neckline on the upside. The only issue is if it comes back down here and it breaches that support at 645, then that's going to be the answer that this is not the hit, and then I would expect a beeline from there to some extent down to this reverse third, and I don't see how that's possible because it would be down to zero, right? So this seems to me like it potentially would be the bottom. If that breaches, I would be expecting, just because of the angle of that reverse third and how, even if it dropped out of there today, it would go, the contact point would be below zero, and that can't happen. So I would be expecting a V-shaped recovery. If it were to breach 645 at all, I would expect to see a V-shaped recovery back up above it, and then somewhat of an inverted head and shoulders. So I'm going to treat that and look at that as a bottom from that perspective. That's the most immediate macro. Overall, looking at it, like I said, it's definitely a box top ticker. I mean, it's clean. It's pretty clean. Forward thirds and reverse thirds, everything looks good. SPY broke support while I was looking at that. Came right back down. I really sold short. Golly, son. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim. And now it's turning that support into resistance on the 1 minute. I'll just pull it over here real quick. That would be a 3 internal. That translated 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's showing. So again, we have another descending. If it stays on top, it acts as support, just like it did over here. Stays on top, acts as support. Breaches below it, then it releases hard to the downside. And you'll see what I mean if it does. When I say releases hard to the downside, I mean fucking hard to the downside. If it gets underneath it, if it crosses over it and gets underneath it, it goes hard, hard, hard. And this, yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah. Even if I translate that, it's 1, 2, 3. If I translate, use that as translated, that's fine. And I should, because that's what this is. Translated, and I pulled that there. There comes the downside. There was the hit off of that. So I would have to pull here, 1, 2, and it would be the same exact pull right here. SPY 4 hour. Yeah, no, it's still fully intact. Come on, TradingView. This is the this is the September 22 macro comparative that I showed in the video and put a clip on Twitter about. There was September 2021 and September 2022. This is the September 2022 macro comparative. It's playing out absolutely perfect. So there's that there. Showing heavy down. I said this morning. We're looking at heavy down, then back up. Maybe tomorrow back up if it's going to keep running that. The macro the intra-week snake that I've been using for, I don't know, 6+ weeks, 7 weeks, 6 weeks, I think it is now, was right here. It was showing this peak on the 3rd right here, and then curl down in, and then a bounce back upside. That's what we're fulfilling right now, the peak right there. We put the peak in, and we fulfilled it, and we're fulfilling it now to the downside. Again, it's projecting the same thing as the macro comparative. Down, a little bit different as far as price level projections, but same fractal structuring here, right here, and moving forward. So we'll see. But yeah, it's still fully intact. Beautifully fully intact, I have to say. I mean, beautifully. Candle for candle, fully intact. It's ridiculous, actually. But you know. you know. Damn it, Jim. Martel did good. Chip got him good. Good deal, man. I'm being suppressed. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And I mean, it's been like that since I started. And I'm tired of like working so hard to. I'm exhausted. It's fucking burnt me out, man. Wore me out. grinding out here on YouTube and shit for what, man? I mean, I make buku dollars when I trade. I mean, I've never made so much fucking money in my life. And then I'm like, get into that whole YouTube thing and worried about likes and comments, and it's the stupidest thing ever. But I just got tired of pushing. I mean, it's worth it, you know what I mean, because it fulfills me inside, you know what I'm saying, to get all of that out and to affect people and to help people, and you know, the lives that have been changed. I mean, it's been a very rewarding journey, but man, it wears you the fuck out. It's like beating your head off a brick wall all day, every day. It's when you know you don't have to, and it's oh, there we go. There was the call. There was the call button right there again. Those things just want to... They just went up 30% that quick. I don't even know if I want to hold them because I feel like it's going to mirror. That micro third's showing it way ahead and way up. But we got the translated third in there messing things up. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the... I'm going to sell them right there. Just in case. This is why I sell myself short all the time. Whatever. There are only two contracts. That was all the money I had left. 2 contracts, 30%. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, man. This stuff is so stupid. I guess this could be in here because the green pulled back 1, 2, 3. I guess it could be up 1. I mean, that's being super granular on 5. And normally I'm not, but because of the snake, I'll entertain it. But normally I'm counting that his neckline 1, 2, and 3 under here, and 3 under there. We'll see what happens here. If I leave third there, third covers. If not, I just have to move it up, and snake's there showing it right there anyways, so whatever. They're good either way. Just took me a minute to get dialed in this morning, that's all. What time did I get dialed in? 11? It was way before I did my I took my shot and had to take my medicine at 11:30. What was it, 11? 10:45? So it took me, what, an hour and 15 minutes to get dialed in this morning? That's longer than usual, but whatever. I bet if the 88, I bet if the 85. I gotta take some Tylenol. Right here. Right here. That's 30-some people that left. If they came back, they'd be like, damn, I should have fucking stayed. Look at that shit. Candle, faux candle. Here's 1 minute again. Oh shit, I keep doing that. Oh shit, and I keep doing that. I'm closing that. What the fuck? I don't need that. Here's it. One. Yeah, I need to leave. It's that 5 minute one. Oh. When you get a minute, can you pull it back up? Gotta get back to work soon. Yep, I did. Hopefully you saw it. Yep, double bottom. Yep. Yeah, it's right there. If it can get this one back up, this side neckline back up, be good to go. Right here, right here. That'll get us back up to the larger one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ruh-roh. Fell under. Now it can come back up. But this here is starting to change on the 5 minute. See what happened? Anybody see what happened? Everybody see what happened? What the fuck what did I say in powwow, you guys? Holy shit. There we go. I don't know if I want to do it here or do it there. Come back up again. Damn, dude, I cut my nuts off today. I had puts way up top. I ticked puts this morning. And I bitched out of them. Wow, I did one. I did calls, and then I did puts, and I got both of that and that. I let this work itself out. Then I took puts and got that. And then I took calls and got that. And then I took puts here and got to here. No, puts and to here. Yeah, they fucking mirrored this thing, man. Come back up so I can get in. missed it. It'll either be there or staggered like that, or they'll run it back up one more time, and then it could come out here, but it could fall out right there. If it doesn't, I see it coming back up in here, and then there'll be a decision point right here, whether it rejects and falls out here or whether it runs that up. That'll be the next pivot for that to potentially do that. But if it keeps running it, that looks like solid positioning anyways. But you see how they're pulling it down. See how things are getting pulled down instead of staying up here. So it looks like it's either level changing or it's mirrored. Meaning it's still fulfilling, it's just like this, and it's pulling down a little bit, or it's mirrored, and we're either going to get raked out here, down to the reverse third, the convergence of all those reverse thirds, or if it pops back upside here, I can pull this over here and make it be a replica of that upside one, and then there's a chance it gets pulled out up there. So we'll see. Right here is going to be the test. If it falls out here, if it runs that back up. That'll be the tester. I just happened to see that. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Something's not right. See, yeah, there you go, Mitch. Mitch you saw it. Good shit, man. Especially this, too. Why? According to Box Top, why? This is what made me look at it and think, oh shit, wait a minute. Why? We hit that third, right? Hit that third, that could be part of the taper here. Right? Down to our reverse third and our converging point of all of our reverse thirds down there. So we'll see. Knowing market makers, they take it up one more time. I mean, it could come out of here now, but my brain, I almost bought puts. I almost hurried into them real quick, and my brain thought, just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Because it's still running the fractal structuring. Let it go, let it come back up here. And then if you get a breach over your third, now we know we've invalidated, because we validated here. Now we have W, we have neckline, and then we invalidate, we come up here, back up to our neckline. And then I can either play puts from here, down, back down again, and then there's a chance it falls out here at this pivot. Or if I catch a bounce here off the V shape and back up off the neckline, I can play calls. I don't want to rush into anything. If it falls out here, fuck it, it falls out here. I missed it, but the other chance is that it comes back up in here and then falls out here, right here, and does this down here. We'll see. I may have missed it. It may fall out here, but whatever. I'm taking a chance. I'm gonna hang back. I don't want to get caught. I didn't want to get caught trying to race into them and buy them, and then God forbid it goes back up. And that's usually my luck. And then usually my luck is I was gonna buy them and I didn't, and those are the times that it ends up continuing downside, and I'll be like, oh, I should have done it. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. And I was about to buy on unsettled funds, GFV type shit. So I just thought, yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna take a GFV yet. What's up, neighborhood? All right, brother. Yeah, I agree, Michael. Yeah, probably Monday. Yep, I would agree with that. We'll probably get some bullshit consolidation, low volume consolidation tomorrow. And then, yeah, gap up Monday. I would have to agree with that. I'll tell you this, if this thing, I'm not one to hold shit overnight, but with intra-week snake now, the end of this week will be 7 week fulfillment, and the September 2022 macro comparative, I just might, maybe just might load some calls for Monday, but load them tomorrow and hold them over the weekend and hope for that gap up fulfillment. I say that, then I'll look at it tomorrow and be like, fuck no. But it looks appealing. It really, really does, because it's a hell of a nice move. We'll see what tomorrow brings, but definitely on my radar for sure. Oh, you're welcome, Scott. AMC's, it's flat. It hasn't really moved. It's up 2.2. and it's flat. What I've done is I have two sets of 3 intra-week snakes, day of, day prior to, and either or. I'm not dialed in on any of them yet. A couple of them are looking good, but like I explained in the update and prep video, some of them, the set could be clipped from looking at the previous one that fulfilled 12 weeks. When we got the move up out of the double bottom, like I projected, that mirrored fulfillment of the end of that 12-week intra-week snake fulfillment. You could look at it either as a divergence, and if you would, you'd have to clip a set there. Or if you would have mirrored that, it fulfilled it perfectly to its completion. So you could have, and still can, interpret it as that, fulfilled to completion or to expiry. And then you'd have to clip a set out there. So I've clipped both in both places. So I have a set of 3 and a set of 3. There's only one of the 6 that don't look good right now. They all look okay. It's not going to be until next week before we would even know which one it's fulfilling, because they're all essentially showing the same thing to some extent. But as of today, it's flat. 2% green, but flat. And then with that said, here are the intra-weeks. So this is what I mean. I went over all this in the update prep. This is the 12-week fulfilling. Divergence here, it was projecting downside. I projected upside. So you either consider it diverted from right here when it went upside away from the downside projection, or if you mirror it for that last bit, it mirrored fulfilled, right? Or fulfilled mirrored to expiry. And then we fell out right here, right? So either clip a set here and call it a divergence, or a set here and call it completed completion, right? And just to be safe, I clipped a set of 3 for both, day of, either or, and day prior to. So this is completed fulfillment set, and this is divergence set. So here's divergence set. This is the only position for day of, which would show upside, mirrored initial, and now upside. Either or is the same thing. Mirrored initial, the short-term upside today, and now the start of a bleed out to the downside. And then day prior to, same thing, mirrored initial, and then upside. Completed fulfillment, set of 3. Day of, right there, project this little move up here, now downside, down on top of, again, the macro descending level of resistance, and another bottom, and then back upside. Either or. Almost the same thing, but obviously a little bit different after the upside. But the check up here, fulfillment already, check up here, downside again to the reverse third. So we had reverse third hit here, bottom build here, bottom failed, now beeline back down to reverse third before we head back up. And then obviously third, basically a third hit, and then back down. And then day prior to is a hard move back down very soon. Check up here, hard move back down, macro double bottom down here around $1 low, about $1.50 midline with $1 low. Fucking missed my entry again. God damn it. Where's my 1 minute at? I need 1 minute for entry. I'm so reliant upon the 1 minute for entry, it's ridiculous. And I don't know why I went back to being like this, but so we're either going to complete the build here of the double bottom. This is what's happening from a box top perspective. We're either going to complete the build here of the double bottom and head back up, or this is going to be a failed build, and we're going to beeline back down to the reverse third down here. That's the setup right now. Execute the order, motherfucker. There it goes. Partial fill. You're an asshole. Partial fill.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Beautiful, beautiful.
What the fuck? Don't leave me hanging with a half a fucking order. What a bunch of shit. What a bunch of fucking shit. There it is. Alright, I was gonna say, you assholes. Alright, I got 20% calls. I was gonna say, what in the world, dude? I don't know why they even triggered the sell. They sold my calls as it's coming down, which is insanity. They only executed part, and then they just did after it dropped all that way off. Probably because it's about to boomstick right back upside. 1, 2, 3. So that's third. If it stays in here, we run back up for retest of top and retest of the 5-minute third again right here for invalidation of. If we invalidate right here at the confluence, see where they're intersecting confluence? If it blows through that, we're heading up to the next ones up in here. Which will basically be the snake here. The snakes are lined up with box top schematic perfectly right now. Everything's perfect. It just took me a minute to get it all together this morning. But everything's perfect. Action required. It's time for your medication refill. Please start the refill process. Please complete your medical assessment form. This form is required to continue receiving treatment. To continue to avoid interruption with your medication. Okay. Well, I've had a bonkers day. This is one of the better days. I mean, I've had other days better trading out here on YouTube, but this is one of the best days I've had out here in a while. What's up, Juan? I didn't even see I haven't not even paying attention much to chat. I've been trading kind of sporadically today. What time is it? 1 o'clock, and I just made a trade. That's rare. I'm tapped out completely now. Completely tapped out. I reused money again today. I'm just waiting for all these GFVs to come flying in. I'll be like, hey man, I don't know what to tell you. You put the money there, I'm fucking trading it. That's all I know. I'm taking advantage of that shit. Fuck your GFVs. Rake. Do we continue to fulfill? Or do we rake? Do we rake to the downside? To the downside. There she goes. Boom. Nah. I was just gonna say, now rake. We got 3 converging thirds all right here. We got this micro coming out of here, here, and then the new micro, the hit here, compress compact W, back up for retest top, all 3 converging right here. I couldn't even get it out of my mouth quick enough. Second realization here. Same as what we did earlier. This is gonna be rinse repeat like earlier here on this right here, pre-market repeat. Pre-market repeat when that third, when it was battling that third on the, oh, did I click the wrong thing? Shit. We were battling this third in pre-market. No, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Same thing. Same thing. See if it, let's see if they rake it the same. Come here, damn it. This will be our pass by. Invalidation on the way back up, it's going to blow. If it gets over this internal third, it'll blow. And it'll go right back to this upper neckline. That's our top, our macro top. And that's the neckline. We tried to build out double compress compact W to go back upside here. Our support failed. Come down here, and we're trying to build out here, put in our neck, and this will be inverted head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, neck, shoulder. looking like it's almost already committed to upside. Unless it's a staggered, it's going to be a staggered rake. It looks like it's already committed. It definitely could be staggered rake. Just like that. Look. Right here. Right there. It'd be a staggered rake like that. Looking for that top right there to breach. Right there. That goes, it goes. If not, it comes back down. One minute, I'll be able to tell you if it's... Oh, look at that. Right to the converging thirds. If this top goes, it goes on the one. And it's going up here. Might come up here actually. There it goes. On the one, it might flash up and then pull back. They're gonna converge here. Not there. My bad. This is the converge spot here. My bad. It's this one and that one. I had the wrong one converging with it. Right there's the converge spot. Any higher than that, it goes to the next one on the 1 minute. Any higher than that, it goes. Under here, it releases. Back under that one, it releases. Come on, clicky. Come on, clicky. There. What's up, Steve? Just joined the stream. Hope you're doing well. Same to you, brother. Just saw the macro structure, Algo, and it's crazy how they are so similar that it... Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that September 2022 is literally candle for candle through the whole bottom, Steve. And now even to the top, and now the pull, everything. The pull back, the head and shoulders. It's literally candle for candle on the 4 hour. Go clip it and check it out yourself. September 2022, that whole bottom, and then the right hand side, clip just before the bottom on the left, and then the whole right hand side the whole way up, and you'll see a big double top. Clip all of that and pull it all over. You'll see. You have to extend it. You have to horizontally extend it, but you'll see that it's running the exact same thing. And has been for months. It's ridiculous. This is what they do. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I've just hesitated making videos on this stuff because nobody really gives a shit but the few of y'all that understand me and understand what I do and understand the value of it. But I've showed my premium members this, where top is the bottom on a macro chart, structures are built in a certain way. And the easiest way to look at it is your bottom becomes your top, and then your top becomes the next bottom, and then that bottom becomes the next top. They either run like that in like a chain link like that, or they run every other one, meaning that bottom becomes the next bottom and that top becomes the next top, and they leapfrog. It's one of the two. So if you go look at a macro chart on the 4-hour from a structure building perspective and just looking at the structural integrity of the fractals, they're either chain linked, bottom becomes top, just inverted, top becomes bottom, inverted, new bottom becomes next top, new top becomes next bottom, or they leapfrog and they alternate. Once you see that, and that's just a simple, that's basic 1, 2, 3s, ABCs of pattern recognition and fractal ID. Once you see that, you can't unsee it. And it's the dumbest shit in the whole world. And it happens everywhere. It's on every ticker. And it's just how these things build their structures. And that's just a macro easy peasy thing for you to go look at. But if you can look at charts like that and just as if they are just M's and W's, like I said earlier, with a leg up and a leg down that connect them in between them, this shit gets real easy. It gets really stupid easy. Like, no joke, junior high school easy. And then the biggest thing is just controlling your emotions while you trade it. Being patient, not FOMOing, not doing anything stupid. Risk mitigation just in case you're wrong. All that stuff. Mirrored, yep, you got it, bro. Drags AMD with it. It might. That AMD's at that pivotal point. It's either gonna continue fulfilling mirrored, or it's going to go back to it straight up and run that upside. And it's only gonna be, we just saw that head and shoulders mirror, and that's it. So it's either gonna be just that portion of the macro fractal mirrors, and now we go back to fulfilling straight up, which would run it upside, or we're going to continue, the whole thing became mirrored, and that was our key, seeing that head and shoulders get mirrored inverted. And now we'll fulfill continuation mirrored to the downside. By the looks of SPY and what SPY's looking like right now, with macro, from a macro perspective, I mean, unless AMD's going to detach from the market, if SPY continues running those macros, the market's not done to the upside yet. But yeah, I mean, if you're holding out, I can't even, was it you that had 152%? You still holding out. You didn't roll out of them yet. Take that. Was that you? Or was that somebody else this morning? God, I hope that good. Okay, I read that. These snakes, a bunch of histobes. Yeah. Storm is brewing. Yeah, it's fucking supposed to rain here. I put a recliner out on my curb with a sign on it for free because I got a new recliner, and and it's nice, and I left it out there, but I think it's gonna rain. I think I might have to go out there and get it. I'll have to look here at the weather real quick. I had the scalp set up, but only one of my 4 contracts ended up filling fees, killed all my profits on having. Oh, that sucks. The direction I walked away with $1 instead of a loss. I'll take it. Hell yeah, man. Yo, I'm the same way, bro. I'm the same way, dude. I can literally, and I may be like, what the fuck? But if I walk away literally $1 green, I feel like I won. Honest to God, I'm the same way, dude. I mean, I'll still feel the little sting of not making what I've set out to make, but if I can walk away green, period, I'm good. I'm good. As long as I don't give them anything, I can always reset and figure it out from there. I'm the same way. Dark Pulse strong with AMC today. It's always strong with AMC. You're welcome, Trey. The Dollar Tree? Oh, shit, I don't know. No, that was a long time ago. That was, fuck. We're going almost 2 years. We're just May, June, July, August, September, October, November. We're 7 months away, so a year and a half. That was over a year and a half ago. Probably not. Probably not. AMC didn't come up out of that Dollar Tree bottom yet. Maybe we're still in our descent right now. Maybe we are. Maybe we are following it. Maybe AMC's out in front of the market. We talked about this back then. All of those meme stocks and AMC and shit, they would go first. And they would be in the bottom first. And then SPY would catch them. They would stay in their bottom, then SPY would catch them, and then SPY would pop things off and take everything the rest of the way. So maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked at it forever. No idea. Pulling this whole thing down, man. They just keep pulling it down, pulling it down, pulling it down. Who's that? PD Carpin. What's up, man? Appreciate the follow or the sub or whatever you just did.
Get all your videos ad-free and watch uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
I don't know. I don't think we're getting our mirror out. We blew past that unless they're gonna pull this up to where I showed you it aligns right here. The mirror, looking at it as a pivot, and that would just mirror this like this, and then we'd come down around 230 would be the next downside pivot. So I'm just gonna let it keep rolling. Let it keep rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. But they're pulling it down. Just, you can see it happening. Just be alert, be alert, be alert. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, shoot. AMD. Yeah, it normally is, especially if you guys ask, because you guys have access to my charts that show AMD, but fuck. What the fuck? There's not even 100 people in here. We got more people in Discord than are in here. Right here's the mirrored position of it. I mean, it's looking great, bro. It's looking great. Neckline has breached. Neckline's breached. Mirrored fulfillment has it coming down heavy, 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 heavy down. It's looking fucking beautiful, bro. Honest to God, it is. Now, if it starts kicking back up here, I mean, I don't even know. I know what I would have already sold myself. You got iron fucking clad balls if you're hanging in there. But if it kicks back up, that would be, you know, looking for confirmation continuation before it finally releases. But I'd start getting a little bit sketch if it did. Now, there is room in between each one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 4, 8, 16. There's 2 days in between each candle on the placement of this. So, you're getting the initial move down. I mean, could you fuck around here now and then tomorrow drop the rest of the way? Sure. You know, could you see some confirmation continuation on the interior here? Sure. And then come out? I think so, right? If you look at all the rest of this and the way it fulfilled. That's mirrored. That's the mirrored position. The straight up would have it. Straight up would have it pretty much right there. See? Oh, shit, man. Come on. Here was our earlier fulfillment. We mirrored here. That was the signal that we were about to go mirrored to the upside. So, bang. I flipped it. And then that's what we ended up getting. So, we fulfilled this mirrored. This mirrored. Now, you know, could it technically? Because look. Double bottom, right? 1, 2, 3. This internal third, where does it take me? Internal third takes me to the next top, right? So then I got to come out to this one and look at this as a whole. If I do that, and I look at this as a whole, where does that take me? Because I don't have a third out here yet. So I can only use this one in here. Coming out of here. Where's that take me? So could this, by theory, compress compact and come back up here real nice and tight, and then come back up in here, and then just continue fulfilling in the straight up position? Yup. So that's why I was saying it's in a pivotal point right now. It's looking like the mirrored fulfillment 100%. I think we can all agree on that. But how far does it go, and does it go back to the upside? That's going to be the question. Let's see here. We got 1, 2. So if this does check up here, this is going to be the third right here. That'll be the macro third. So if it I would just call it here. 91.31. 91.31 is going to be confirmation support, right? So there's our framework. There's our head and shoulders with our resistance up top and our neckline down low. We breached neckline. We found confirmation support. We're looking for neckline pullback at max. At max, neckline pullback. Neckline's at 93.50. 91.30 back to 93.50. Anything above 93.50, it has potential to come back and retest top off of compressed compact. Would want to see it release off of there, and then if it releases and breaches that 90, what did I say it was? 91.30 confirmation support level, then it should release the rest of the way here to the downside. Just to put some technicals around it. Again, not financial advice, just my opinion based on my chart. Alright, I am going to take 2 minutes and go grab a bite to eat, y'all. I'm just going to run upstairs and microwave something real quick. I'll be right back.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
How we looking? We still intact? Still looking good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did I say AMC to $1? I said there. I have a snake, a potential new one that shows that as a possibility. I don't know if it's it or if it's the right one or yet, right one or not yet. But I have one that's showing that as a possibility. That would be the low. 150 would be the midline. But a few things would have to happen before that would happen. They're 296% right now, and you're still holding them. Oh, man. Mitch, what am I going to do with you? Hey, man, the only way you get them is get them, you know what I mean? You can't get them if you don't hold them. Can't get those big ones. Good job, though, brother. Holy shit. Beautiful. Is it, Scotty? All right. They were saying that was coming here this afternoon, maybe this evening. Tornadoes and everything. I just looked out. I mean, it's looking a little dark, but it's not raining or nothing. Sun's still shining. It's like 78 degrees. June, good deal, Steve. I have surgery in May, so I'm not going to be out on YouTube probably during the month of May at all. I announced that in an update and prep video 2 weeks ago, and in the live stream 2 weeks ago. My next surgery is scheduled for May 8th. So I'm going to be out of commission for a little bit. So I'm just planning on, at a minimum, as far as the YouTube, I won't be around in May. And then if I can be, I will be, and that'll be, a nice surprise, I guess, for the few people that still come and hang out here. But yeah, it's not that I forget about anybody. It's just I got shit happening too. But good, man. June, awesome. Get your ass back in there. You sold? Woo! 300% banger? Good job, bro. I'm still amazed that those damn macros for NVIDIA and AMD are still running. It's been over a year for both of them. It's insanity. Absolute insane. MK, maybe. Nothing's to say for sure that $1, but go look in the AMC channel, MK, in Discord, and you'll see the one snake that shows a bleed out down to like $1.50. It has like one wick down to $1. And again, not saying that that's going to happen, but if, right? If. And what's my slogan? Be prepared for everything, so you're surprised by excuse me for chewing while I'm eating, or talking and talking. You hope that would be the low? Yeah, you never know, dude. Never know. Think about that. $1 to 0 is 100%. So, yeah, quite a ways to go. Yeah, they'd all be penny stocks except for GME. GME would be the front runner. Everything else would be a fucking penny stock. Here, I haven't touched my 1 minute. I've been eating. Here's the 1 minute, and I went and made my food. Here's my 1 minute that I drew up before I left with you guys. There was the top. Above the top was down, below was down, or above the top was up, below was down. We've now translated. Now I can pull this over here. We got a neckline. 1, 2, 3. Converging again. Yep, one more. Right there. And then here is 1, 2, 3. As a matter of fact, it's gonna make me pull here as well. So we'll leave that top there. If it realizes and comes back, then we're heading to that. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3. We stayed above, we breached, we come down. That's where we run back up to. If we go. Same third over here. Same shit, same shit, same shit. Now we're up to our neckline almost. Neckline here. On the 5 minute. Appreciate it, Steve. Thank you, brother. What's up, Tony Baloney? Nothing. Yeah. 1 year an investor's dream. Yeah. Yeah. Same to you, Tones. Same to you, brother. That's good, man. Means everything's going well, Mr. Owner. Mr. President. Okay, we made it to our next pivot, right? I want you to see this. We made it to our next pivot. We're still on this third. We are still on this third. This would be the next pivot, and this would be a double top. If it were to put that in right there. Neckline to downside, all right? Neckline's right here. So that's the framework. Just see it. Know that it's a exact mirror of that upside would be put into the downside. That's the pivot. We're still on this third. Middle of W right here. Bang, bang, bang. We pull third from there through. We hit it here. We have to invalidate. We have to realize, and then we have to invalidate. We've already done that. We've hit it, realized it, put in an M formation on the 1 minute, compress compact W, continuation up, retest top. If top breaches, it goes. If it doesn't, this could be a pivot and turn it into a double top right here with a neckline. So there's the framework for that right here. There's the framework for that to be a potential double top. All right. That's how I sees them. That's how I sees them over and over and over and over again. W, M, W, M, M, W, M, W. Breakdown, breakout. Compress, compact, translate. Translate. All right, so 5-minute macro. Look at this. How purdy. Nobody even answered me. Was it 11 o'clock when I got logged? How long did it take me to get dialed up this morning? All those fucking people left, yo. They missed the boat today. The boat today. They missed the boat today. How did I know? Hey, ask yourself this. When I drew this in here, how did I know to put a third here and put a third here? How did I know to put a third hit there and a third hit here? How did I know we were going to hit this one here and then come up and hit this one here? How did I know that I put both of these levels in, waiting in front of price action, waiting for price action? Think about that. Think about what I just did right there. I don't know if you caught it or not, but if you caught it, think about what I just did on that 1 minute right there. Out in front, price action was down here. I pulled this lower third and put one in here. I pulled this upper third and I put a level in here. How did I know price action was going to come out of here, hit that third, realize it, put in a compressed compact W, breach its top, and then head up to this level? How did I know that? Mon Sherry, what's up, man? They blocked your YouTube? Yeah, they do shit, dumb shit, man. Right on. Right on. Well, welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. That sounds, yeah. That sounds like everything we have as a potential scenario for sure, Pit. That's one of them, no doubt about it. Interpretation. I saw buyers stepping in. I was watching level twos. I was sitting here all day watching level twos. And I saw the buyers stepping in. Uh-huh. You got it. Box top all day, every day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Box top. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She's going, baby. She's going, baby. There's the hit. Quick realization, 1 minute. And we should see continuation if it's not mirror. I think we're past the pivot, aren't we? Unless they're gonna double top it here. Yeah, it looks like we're past it though. Look at this fulfillment today. Look at this shit. All these people, man. I'm glad the 85 of y'all are here, man. Whoever you are, you're probably 99% all my Discord members. I'm happy y'all are here. But man, oh man, do people miss out. Golly, son. Let's do a quick, this is what gets market makers to change it up. I do a quick replay like this to post on Twitter. And then they fucking change it. I want to get that run up. All I know is this live stream, the 85 people that have been in here, there she goes, baby. Look, 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 look. Everyone in here should be happy. Everyone in here should have made fucking money today. I should be fat and happy. I should have a tip jar bigger than my waist. And everybody should be in a good fucking mood. There should be no silence. There should be no mundane feelings with anything today. This is stupidity. This is stupidity. I bet your favorite Twitter personality or your favorite YouTuber doesn't do shit like this. And I bet you $1 million they can't. I don't have $1 million, but if I had one, I would bet it. I didn't even record, like, when in captures. I want the run up too. And it only gives me the candle that it's on, I think. Of course it's a red fucking dickhead. Fungal. We go back to the third from this morning, and would it just get extended? The third from this morning. Yeah, this lower position one that I started with today down here. Yes. Yes, that second wick down from pre-market. Yes. 100%. Yes, yes, yes. This could pivot out. I know I'm going to post this. I'm going to post this fucking thing, and it's going to pivot and mirror the rest of that today. Because it's going to be a double top there. I just know. I mean, I'm going to be happy if it fulfills, but the rest of the way. But usually what happens is, this is why I don't usually post these things till the end of the day. Because when I post them, it changes. I want that fucking candle to turn green, damn it. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to wait. I gotta be patient. I want that run up to look in there too. Yeah, level 2s and all that, it's all horse shit. It's all horse shit. Buyers stepping in, sellers stepping in, supply, demand, it's all bullshit. It's all horse shit. Thank you, Key. Woo! Right before the boomstick, hell yeah. Oh, there you go, MK. I'm your favorite YouTuber? Well, then your favorite YouTuber knows and can do this. 33, let's go, Mitch. Got another one. Good job, brother. Thank you, Tone. Agreed, bro. Agreed. Yo, Tone, listen. You've been here since literally like almost day one. Most of Discord has been. Think about this though. Did you ever think, and this is an honest question, this is for all the OGs, actually, I would like all of y'all to answer me, if you don't mind. Did you ever think when we were sitting here with thousands of people, views on videos, 8,000, 9,000, 16,000, 10,000, I don't know if we ever had thousands in live stream. I think we had 700, 800, 900 somewhere in there at max in one of the live streams. A couple of them, but you get what I'm saying. But anyways, I mean, our average, I think, was around 500, 600 people every live stream. Did you ever think we'd get back down under 100 people in the live streams? Did you ever think we'd be sitting here with fucking 85 people again? With all the work, with all of the progression, with all of the progress, with all of the... Did you ever think we'd be sitting here with fucking less than 100 people? Out of money, don't want to be a GME Chuck. Yo, I think I'm waiting for him to come pouring in, bro. I did it. What did I do it? I did it 2 times yesterday. And I did it another 2 times today. I'm just waiting for this shit to come rolling in. I didn't get any warning from yesterday, so I don't know. And then they let me have it again today, so fuck it. They keep putting it there, I'm gonna keep fucking using it. That's how this works. They may not know that's how this works, but that's how this works. If they keep putting it there, I keep using it. It's really simple. You don't want me to use it? Don't put it there. I think it's funny because they talk about your fourth and your fifth. Like, if you do it the fourth time, then your account gets suspended for 90 days. And if you do it a fifth time, then they close your account. How can you do that when they remove the ability to do that after the third one every time? So, unless this is the unless this is the scenario, the only scenario that would ever happen, where they just forget to do it, and then by the time they come back to it, there's like 9 of them. And then they're like, what the fuck? And I'm gonna tell them, hey man, you keep putting the shit there, I keep using it. It's real simple. It's not like you're not gonna get your money. So I horizontally extended just out of shits and giggles here, just to see something that I learned along the way with snakes. When you're running snakes, this is for anybody that's running these things as part of pattern recognition, fractal ID, running snake algo methodology. Those of you that know it, they never compress, they always extend, right? So nothing's ever compressed horizontally on the intraday. Everything's always horizontally extended. Why? Because they add consolidative candles and or volatility rate candles internally that extend the time frame of the original fractal snake, the original snake that we're pulling from. They extend that time by doing so. So they're always horizontal, always extended, never compressed. See if they dump it the whole way back down in here for a neckline retest. We're back on the macro top neckline is what we're doing, right? So this would be our macro confirmation continuation. On the micro here, it's a compressed compact W for continuation up if we get that neckline breach. If not, this is our macro. Think of 4-hour candles. This is our macro breach, and then our macro retest, confirmation retest. The next one down would be our continuation release if it were to reject out of here. So this pivot could turn into, technically speaking, from that perspective, it could turn into a divergence from the snake and a downside move. But things are looking really good with the snake, so you know what I mean? Know what I mean, Ski? That's what our mirror would look like. So we blew past this. I can pull this back now. I can reel that back. I can reel this back in. I can reel that back in. Top and neckline. I actually don't even need the neckline anymore. Just show the top on the third. That way I know that that's what this is. The only way this will become relevant again and extended is if we come back down underneath it. Then it'll have to be extended again for the next trip. Or the next potential trip. If we translate to a larger double-double here. Double top, down, translate to another double, double, and back up to it. I'll have to extend it out here. If we don't continue this blow up to the upside. I shudder to think about all the folks that are still sleepwalking. Yeah, in the winters, I know. Chuck, tip and tweet incoming. Awesome, brother. Thank you, bro. Congrats on today, dude. Big day, brother. Big day for you, man. That's awesome, bro. You know, that's all I want to see, brother. I just want to see everyone get what they're looking for, dude. Get what you're seeking. That's badass, man. Brent, let's go, brother. 113% on calls, my man. It's paying off. Good job, dude. If I consider doing shorts, yeah. I just don't know what the hell I'd do. Like I said, I'm tired of pushing it. You know what I mean? I'm wore out. I've pushed. I've been as consistent as I can be. I've been as accurate as I can be. I've been as honest and truthful as I can be. I've been as loud as I can get. And not drive myself crazy over the fact that I'm not receiving the return out of the work that's put into all of it. And I've been doing it for almost 2 years now. So nobody can say, oh man, this stuff takes time and blah. I've been doing it for almost 2 years. I'm wore out. I'm over it. I don't care anymore. You know, I do, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I do, but at the same time, like I just, whatever. Like I said, what did I say? I don't know, 3 months ago, I said, I could see this all happening. I could see it coming. It wasn't quite where it's at now, but I could see it coming. And I said, once the YouTube thing gets to a point where it's almost zero, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to pull the plug on social media and YouTube, and the Discord will be what it'll be until it goes to zero, if it ever goes to zero. If it doesn't, then I'll keep doing it. But if it does, then I'm okay. Like, I think that's what a lot of people have a hard time understanding is I don't need all of this, nor do I care about all this stuff. Like, I do, but I don't. From a financial point, like, it means nothing to me. Like, I'll show you my YouTube revenue. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, and then you ask, I mean, I wish I could just show you, like, what I made today, but I don't want to be, I don't want to be, you know, coming off like that on YouTube. And it's nobody's business, but it's so absurd. Look, here's my YouTube revenue for the last month. $50.15. With 6,600 subscribers. I don't even get 100 likes on a video. I barely get 1,000 views. I don't even have 1,000 views on a weekly update and prep that is like pinpoint. So, you know, that I do and I have done every single week for almost 2 years. So it's just, it's coming to its end, and everything has a season and everything runs a course, and I'm okay with it, you know? I'm okay with it. We might be mirroring that end piece now. So how Oh, it's just the same shit. They're just pulling it down like they've done all day. Suppress volume, pull volume down, pull volatility down. Pull volatility down, pull price action down. Horizontal extension, perhaps. Perhaps. Not in a million years, no. Hell no, it's insane that Lou and I have more views, yeah. AMC is a big reason across the board. I thought there would be way more people, yep. No, and today is free for people fucking crazy, yup. Yup. Bro, think about how much I've put out from that perspective on YouTube and Twitch over the course of the last almost 2 years. Think about it for a minute. You think about for the first year I did a live stream every single day, Monday through Friday, 8 hours a day, and did 5 update and prep videos a week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for an entire year without fail. I thought you would have had a cult following and waiting for you to hit me with the memo that yesterday's price is not today's price and cost of Discord membership goes up. Yeah, right. Again, the fractal god. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I mean, shit. I don't know. Whatever. I'm an OG. I know what happens back in the days. Yippers. That's why Discord is where to be. Yes, sir. You know what they did, bro. Yeah, no, I do. Listen, I'm fully aware of what's happened. Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. So are you guys. Been with you since February 22. Hell yeah. Oh, geez. Oh, I thought a flood of people would be coming. I know. I was upset because we would have to share. Yeah. Oh, we're trickling down to almost nothing. It's pretty bad when there's more people in Discord than are on a YouTube and Twitch live stream for 8 hours a day combined. It's coming down to zero. $50 drinks. Well, drink on Chuck. Do it. Have one. Have 10. I remember the channel was 60 members. Yes, sir. Way back. Yep, people don't know what they're missing. Yup. Yeah, it'll take time to break my design, check questions. In fact, he hates if you don't ask them. I do hate when no one asks questions. It annoys the shit out of me. How many new premium members do you get from each live on average? Not even one on average. I mean, it's random. You know what I'm saying? It's random. I mean, sometimes 2 and 3, and other times none. We haven't had a new member from a live stream in probably a month. The last time I think we had two new ones come from a live stream, but nothing on average. I think if I had to sit down and average it, it would be less than 1. Is Sharon still around? No, she's not. Tell him, Chuck, I can't stand when people think you need them. I know, man. When it comes down to it, I don't need anyone. I'm gonna be okay. Yep. Love you, Chuck. Keep doing you. Keep the flakes in check. Yes, sir, brother. Yeah, no, I mean, nobody needs anybody, you know what I mean? But nobody needs anybody. For sure. Yeah, Doug's still around. Doug was in here earlier today. Where would you pull your reverse third from the previous double top? What time frame? What time frame and what ticker? SPY, I'm assuming, but what time frame? Dude, answer that. I'm going to go make a cappuccino. I'll be right back. And I got to take my after lunch medicines, after food medicine, so give me a second. All right, cappuccino's brewing. Medicine's down the hatch. Hey, Breadman, I was thinking while I was out there pouring the water in the cappuccino machine, it's not even so much people thinking they need other people or whatever. It's just as humans, and I'm guilty of this as well, we take what becomes our day-to-day normality, we take it for granted. And everything about it, in every way, we take it for granted. And before I was diagnosed with cancer, man, I did the exact same thing. Everything I did, just waking up, I never even thought of it like that. And it took that brush with the thought of I'm gonna die and my life's over and it's over. It took that to wake me up and to make me not take things for granted, and for me to recognize special, and for me to recognize reality, and for me to, not ever take anything for granted. And it's just all around us. People by nature do that. They just take shit for granted. They take everything for granted. And when you're, I said this to the Discord a while back, when you're doing something like doing this, like YouTube and Discord and stuff like that, and Twitter, and it almost makes it, and it's not, and it never has been, but the concept of it all makes it as if it's almost like your success is measured by the response to what you're doing, by the following, by the interaction with social media, by all of that stuff. And man, I listen, I can see why people get affected by this stuff, because it can mess with your head when you don't have it, or when you have a lack of it, or when, you know, it can really mess with your emotions and stuff, and if you let it. And but it's not, and I think that's, you know, the biggest realization. It took me a long time to get to that place, but I don't even care anymore. Like, it took me a minute, and you guys know that. You guys that have been with me, you know, I cared about that shit when I first started a lot, like a lot, like, because I, you know, that was kind of like my motivation, and to do this stuff, because, well, and it was, I wanted people to know this stuff. I wanted them to see what I had figured out, what I had put together. I mean, that was the biggest thing to me, but obviously it was measured by the response, right? And so I was pushing for that response, and it's just like, you know what, it doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't even matter. I'm just here to share what it is that I do, and if people stumble across it and find it valuable, then great, and useful, then great, and if not, then oh well, you know. But for me to try to condition myself based on how other people act and interact, yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, because people suck. People suck. There are very few people that are, I mean, even in the Discord, I mean, these are the closest people to me all day, every day. There's only a very, very select few, 15 people to be exact. There's about 15 people out of the thousands of people that follow me and subscribe to my channels and follow me on my social media and are members of my premium and general Discords. There's about 15 of them that interact on social media on the regular, that make sure that they support me in that way no matter what, because they know what I've done for them. There's about 15 people. Think about that. I got over 10,000 people following and or subscribing to one thing or another combined, and there's about 15. That's what I'm saying. If I based what I did off of that, I would have been done a long time ago. I would stop doing this shit a long fucking time ago. All right, I need to put out a good heading on this. What am I gonna put out on this? On the replay. Did you miss today's live stream? Because the Xtreme Gainz family didn't. Let's do this. Let's go here. Videos. Spy video. Copy and paste that. I just sent out that replay that I just did on Twitter if anybody wants to fuck around with it. Cappuccino. Whoop, whoop. All right, all right, all right. Okay, that's done. Who is that? Mitch. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you for the tip, brother. Congrats again, man, on an amazing day, dude. Beautiful. Amazing couple days. Shit, man. She did. No answer is also answer. Okay, I must have missed something. 5 minute. Where would I pull reverse third from the previous double top? So the one internally in the double bottom, the one up here, this is actually a W. Double top in here, double top in here on the smaller perspective. So if I was pulling, it would have been in here. And it would have had to have come out of this W here somewhere. One, let's see, W, 2, 3. Yeah, it would have went right there. They would have had to, there's no other place for it. It would have had to have gone right there. Right there or right there. So coming out of this one, using this one, and so there's always going to be two places to put it, right? Especially if you have a double-double. If you have a double-double, you can put one in here, and then if you translate for the double-double, then you can put one out here, right? On the move up to the next one. So I would say, like I said, this one here coming out of there, I'd put it somewhere in here. And then if you want to put a second one in here, just know that, I mean, it could be fulfilled, but it doesn't have to be, right? Why? Because the larger structure is already complete. And as we get this neckline breach here, it definitely doesn't have to. And then you're going to be looking out at these ones out here if that happens and we continue this breakdown. But internally, just intraday, it's hard on the 5 minute. You don't have a lot of granularity to see this stuff. So like when you're looking at a 5 minute chart, you don't have the granularity internally here to see coming out of a W, to see your neckline breach and then see 1, 2, 3, right? See your 1, your 2, and your 3 and pull it in. You're not going to have that granularity in here on the 5 minute. So you're going to have to use, if you're trying to pull 5 minute ones on 1 minute, these are 1 minute schematics. You're viewing them on the 5 minute though. They've translated to a 5 minute double top. This one did not, but on the 1 minute, it's a double top. But you know that because you know how to view the 5 minute now. So if you're going to pull reverse thirds on the 5 minute, if you don't have the granularity, you're going to have to use the 1 minute to find the location to put them. Does that make sense? Unless you're because this is 1 minute schematic. Unless you're pulling through 5 minute schematic, meaning this is a 5 minute W. Now we have 1, 2, 3 on the 5 minute. Where's the next top, right? Well, can we pull from this top? Right now, yes, we could. Right now we could. And does that align with this top? Actually, it does. So could we actually go back here and pull? And I just told you, you can pull 2 different places coming off a top until you get the move up. You can pull on the internal, meaning after your first double bottom, on the way up, and you can pull after the double, right? So that's what I've done here. If you look at this, I already have this one in from the top coming through out of my first 5-minute translated double. That one's pulled to the convergence of all these. We didn't hit them, but I can always extend this if I need it if we start breaking down. And then I can pull this second one, which is where I just told you where I would put it on the 5-minute schematic. This one I can use. It would align here. It would align here, coming out of this double, which is coming out of the double, right? For now, anyways. But I don't ever pull reverse thirds until I know I'm getting my move up. So in this scenario, I'm not pulling a reverse third until I get this neckline breach. And then I'll pull from over here through here, because that's what I'm worried about. Then the realization on third up here and the pull back to that one there. But yeah, 5-minute chart wise, just if you don't have granularity, just know you have to use your 1 minute. That's all I can tell you about it. It's very hard to pull them. There's a reason I don't pull every single 5-minute reverse third. I don't pull every single one. There's a reason why. Because I'd have to go into 1 minute. Then if I'm into 1 minute, then it just makes a mess sometimes. But I like to always try to lend myself back to the large, zoomed out larger schematic and use them like I'm doing here. That's just what I try to do. But you can pull them. You're just going to have to use one on a 5-minute view of a 1 minute schematic. You're going to have to use the 1 minute to see your granularity to be able to pull it correctly. This one here, if you wanted to pull from here, like I said, W1, 2, 3. This is pulling a 5-minute schematic. If this were, let's say this was actually a 5-minute double top, and then this were a double, but we never broke out, right? But you could have pulled this and used this for a potential, and as long as price stays on top of it, then you know you're heading back up, right? Because that's what they're for. So you could have used one there, and you could potentially use one. I usually don't like pulling until I have neckline, but if I'm counting that as neckline, I could pull 1, 2. I could pull one here right now. And if we breach out of here, back down, then that's where I'm going to be looking for my first hit, right? Coming out of the double top. Hold on 1 second. Excuse me 1 minute, guys. All right. Oh, man. got a point, Chuck. Thanks for sharing with us. You couldn't agree more. You're welcome, brother. But thank you, man. See what I mean about horizontally extended? How that happened? I need to, I should have bought more contracts. I had... Ah, fuck it. I'm done for the day. That sucks too, because this thing's been locked in. See if we get there, Doc. There it is. 408.75. 408.75. If we get there. 408.85 even, maybe. Somewhere in that range. That'll be the target area. 408.75 to 408.85. See if we get there. It'll be pretty cool if this thing plays out all day. I really want to see it play out all day. I was pushing for you, Chuck. Your channel blew me away with what you showed me. Needed everyone to see it. I appreciate it, man. That's how I felt too, bro. When I found this shit and put all this together and figured it out, that's how I felt. I was like, dude, literally, that's what my insides, like my gut was telling me, like, dude, you got to give this to as many people that are willing to hear your voice. Like, and I felt, and that's how and I still feel that way. Like, if you can give me a little bit of your time, I think there's very few people that I could, even if they believe something completely different, I think there's very few people that I couldn't change and show what's really going on, to where they'd be like the rest of y'all that have been with me and have seen it and it clicked and you're like, holy shit. Like, I don't think there's very many people. I mean, there'd be some that just still wouldn't and would, you're full of shit and whatever, you know. But at some point, and listen, some of you all were my critics as well. Some of the people closest to me right now were my critics and have admittedly told me that. Bro, I was hoping you'd be fucking wrong. I was just sitting there laying in wait, waiting for you to be wrong. I was waiting for all of this shit that you talked to be completely batshit crazy, just dumb shit, and it's not, you know. So at some point you just can't deny it, you know what I mean? No matter what you want to do. So I think if everybody, and I feel that way in my heart, if I could get a little bit of everyone's time, and that was my biggest thing, like, I just got to get to them. If I can get to them and get myself in front of them and get them to watch a video or get them to sit in a live stream or let them whatever. I mean, it doesn't take much. Those of you that know Box Top, you know it doesn't take much. And those of you that are able to sit here and watch Snake Algo methodology, sit here and play out like this, and especially those that have learned it and now do it on their own, there's no, look at the level play on my scalp setups. This is my scalp setup, upside trigger, downside trigger, and targets. Look at the level play today. I mean, literally, like, it doesn't take much. And I think, you know, if we could put everybody, that was my biggest thing, bro. I don't want to go any further. That was my biggest thing, is just, I just thought everyone, if I could get myself in front of people, they'd have no choice. They'd have to at some point. They'd have to come to terms with it and just be like, holy shit. Because that's how I'm still like that to this day. I still sit here, even in front of people. Discord will tell you, there's days I'm the only one yipping, and I'm sitting here in awe at all of this shit. And I created it, and I sit here, and this is after years of doing it, and I still sit here and get jacked up and amped up over it. I'm like, look at that shit, hell yeah, blah, 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 because it's just freaking awesome. And it's amazing, and not very many people can do shit like this, if at all. I don't know anybody that can, except the ones that have learned how to do it. But yeah, man, I appreciate it, brother. That's what I tried to do. That was my MO too. Just get out there, you know? Awesome, Thinkable. Hey, man, your speed, brother. Your speed, you know what I mean? When the time's right, you'll be able to join. When the time's right, you'll know, and you'll be able to do it. So we're all on our own schedule, brother. You know what I mean? Don't let anything rush you or make you feel rushed or whatever, man. And for right now, the plan is still to be there. So right now, nothing's going anywhere from Discord. I mean, I hate to speak like this because we'll see what happens after I have this surgery and I'm out of commission for a tiny little bit, and we'll see how many people end up bailing out. But I personally think the group that's in Discord right now, over the course of the last year and 5 months of having a Discord, obviously, you know, we've weeded out a lot of people along the way, and there's a consistent group in there that's been with me through the whole thing almost, and that's the majority. And so I think it's just, you know, the group is very, very well-rounded, balanced, loyal, attentive group that comprehend everything that I've laid out and know what the value of everything is in that Discord server. I mean, it's astronomical in there. Trading update, our fractal analysis predicted a major uptrend for extreme gains, and it's playing out as expected. Don't miss on this opportunity to ride the wave and maximize your gains. Hell yeah. Well said. There should be 15,000 people that support you on social media, not 15. Tess, I know, bro. I know, man. Trust me, dude. Again, Discord will tell you that's my biggest bitch. That's the only thing I get up anybody's ass about, is that. It's the lack thereof, I should say. And they'll tell you, they get annoyed with it, but I speak what I want. I say what I want, when I want, however I want. That's the name of this game. And I'm nice about it for the most part, but it's, yeah, I agree. I shit you not, though, it's fucking 15 people. It's literally 15 people. I mean, that may sound like a ha-ha joke. It's legit. It's only fucking 15 people. Not even 15,000. If 1,500 tests. If 1,500 out of the 10,000 to be, almost a 10% or right a little more than 10%, but even if 1,000 people out of the 10,000 plus, that'd be cool. You know what I mean? I've had 2 tweets ever. And it was before I even had followers and subscribers. I had 2 tweets go, if you will, viral, which weren't viral, but for somebody who had no followers and nothing, I had none of this back then. I had one that had 9,000 something and 500 retweets, and I had 2 tweets that took off like crazy that I had put out about the market. And then ever since I've had followers, subscribers, I haven't had anything. I've had one, and it used to be pinned to my Twitter page. 1 tweet, and that was the basic box top schematic. And it had 100 likes on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's dumb as shit. You're welcome, Reef. Good shit, man. Learning so much every day. That's awesome, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad, dude. That's what it's all about, man. Sharing knowledge, dude. Educating each other, and yeah, man. We all get better. You know what I mean? That's the name of the game. We all get better. And fuck them. That's the name of the game. Fuck them. On GFV, if you buy 20 contracts, sell 10, then 10 later, is that 2 GFVs? Yes. unless the 10 later is after funds settle. If later is after it settles from the first transaction, then the other 10 are good. But yes, if it's before funds settle on all 20 contracts and you do it in 2, it's 2. Yes. It's per transaction. Oh, never mind. Scotty answered you right underneath. Yep. DraftKings sitting right back on ascending port. Picked up a few calls for a month out. Wish me luck. Good luck, brother. DraftKings. Oh yeah, it pulled back what, 6%. Yeah, the market got fucking slammed today. Yes, sir, it did. Got slammed today. So we're gonna call that. Wow.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Oh, I don't know, dude. That's a tough one. So how can I say this? Macro box stop, right? Hit on the macro third, right? We were in our grind up, coming out of the macro double, right? Here's the last side of that. Came up, neckline, breached, confirmation, continuation. Now the large macro double bottom had a lower neckline and an upper neckline. And essentially our third coming out of it converged right here with that upper. That's where this next one landed. So we landed there. This was compress compact. So if we pulled through here, landed there, here, double, up to here. If we pull through here, take us there, double, up, right, on the smaller. But on the larger, this is all we're expecting to be our top, right? Because we have a defined top and a defined neckline, right? So if I'm pulling internally, that's one thing. Here, there to there. And then here. So if I'm pulling here, just on the smaller one, if I look at this like 1, 2, 3, then I came down underneath, put in a 1 minute, came back up, put in another 1 minute, and dropped out. Realized it here and dropped out, which means I would have to pull 1 minute here, right? Because where would my 3 be? 1, 2, 3. And on the 1 minute, I can already tell you where it's going to be. It's going to be on the 5 minute 2. So the 1 minute third would be like that. That's the first thing. Second thing is this. So if we zoom out to our next perspective out, not the whole way out to 2, but in between 1 and 2. If we look at this as M, W, M, double, and then M, this is the head and shoulders though, right? But regardless, M, neckline. And we pull from here through here. There's our hit. Here's our W. Middle of W hit. Next box top hit on the same one. Which means that would be our lower, but it's only our lower if we invalidate that and move higher, then we would have to put an upper in, which would put us up here, right? But we don't have that yet because now we've broken down. So if we pull this here on that mid perspective, and we were to pull a third here now, where are we pulling? 1 being the neckline, 2, and we don't even know yet, but if this were to check here, 3. So we'd be pulling from here through here. So I have a 1 minute showing me projecting downside, or if we stay on top of it on the 1 minute, we could come back up in, and then our 5 minute perspective out here showing me here. If the 5 minute is here, the third pull is here, and we're sitting right here, we're in a position where this is what we open up with most days, right? If we double on top of it, we come back up the top for the retest and translation, right? So if we double here, we come back up for retest. But if we breach here, it's doomsday. Why? Because it has to come down under it before it could fulfill back up to it, number one. And you have a 1 minute that's projecting hard downside. So it would have to come down quite a bit. Get under the 1, come back up to the 1, realize the 1, come back down, double up again, invalidate the 1, and then go hit the 5. Right? So that's all possible right now with that schematic. The other thing is this, and this is where things can be okay. And it's, so if we go out one more, if we go out to the 2, right? We come the whole way out here to 2. What do we have here on 2? We have our macro double, right? W, top, W. Upper neckline, lower neckline. We've gotten caught between the two of them, right? So upper neckline provided resistance again with that macro third pull and the convergence of it. We've pulled back. So if I'm going to pull a third here, if I have a top hit here, and let's call this the M again. Now I have compress compact W. I came up and I hit this again, M, and I've come back down. And I count out of here 1, 2, 3, right where my ascending level. So just like it is on the 5 minute, it is on the macro. If that macro blue line, that macro ascending level of support, or if and when price breaches underneath it, it becomes my third, right? If that breaches, this thing comes down heavy. If we find support on it, then we have our chance now to fulfill macro confirmation continuation. Confirmation only comes with the breach of confirmation resistance, right? Because we breached neckline, found resistance. That's our confirmation resistance level. We pull back for confirmation retest, and this would be the continuation push. Continuation push for macro continued upside only comes after confirmation resistance is breached. So confirmation level would be up here at $22. Anything underneath that has the chance of double topping and breaking down, and providing a macro double top here and then breakdown, with this becoming a shared neckline. So that ascending level of support is fucking crucial to that upside. Right? Now, with that being said, would Chuck give this a little bit of room potentially? Depends on how heavy I would be in the trade. But could I comfortably give it some room down here to that neckline again? The answer is yes. Where that becomes a problem, though, is that if and when it were to do that and it comes back up here, it's going to try to turn that into resistance. And at that point, that would be the cut there. So, and you've killed some theta there. So depending on expiry and how heavy, that would be where the decision would be made. That would probably be the room. Just because that would fulfill the confirmation and continuation right back to that. Now it already did it, and then it failed on the way up because it had the third coming out of there. The idea is if it can find support here now and invalidate that, and then continue to the upside out of there, and then it's going to become a top issue so that it doesn't macro double top on you like that, and then have a shared neckline framework, and then come back down for a translation for an even larger double before it goes. So it would repeat this all over again if it did that, right? That's everything. I hope that was clean enough that you understood it. It was a lot, I know, but there was a lot there. I didn't know how to say all that. That's what I see, and as soon as I looked at it, that's what I was seeing. All right. So we're starting to divert out a little bit here. After all day fulfillment, coming out just a little bit. Here's the mirrored pivot out of that. If it's going to fulfill the rest of this mirrored. There's that downside pivot that we talked about. This is the double top. So, Mitch, this exact scenario right here is what I'm talking about with DraftKings, right? Where it has the neckline and then it becomes a double top. And then if this neckline breaches back downside, this is where you get your translation back down, potentially translation, right? For the other side of a double. Obviously this can breach downside and then this all becomes just a check up and continuation downside. But this is where that gets hairy, is right there. I mean, it can double up right here on that ascending level of support. It can double up here with compress compact W, and then we retest top, and then there's a chance for the breakout back up to the upper third. But if that neckline goes, it goes. And then it's either translation or breakdown. And then the problem is if you wait too fucking long, you end up down here, right? Now that can always come back, but you got to think of the theta that you're burning throughout and the chance that you're taking that it becomes a breakdown and you don't get translation. So it's kind of, you know, but that's where we're sitting right here as well with SPY. We're sitting right here with it as well. Same exact thing, but on the micro here, on the 5 minute. And we can almost pull a new 5 minute here. As soon as we get a check here, we already have, well, we might have to come down a little further. Neckline's going to be 1. We translated the full 5 minute double top. So neckline's going to be 1. So we're still going to need 2 and 3 before we can pull a third in here. And then we're going to have to stay above to go back up. Or we breach below, we come down for that translation like I was talking about. And that one gets reeled back for now. Neckline's providing resistance again. The macro top neckline down. You were at first at one day, and then, yeah, then you were a believer. Thank you, bro. You're right. You're welcome, Thinkable. Yeah, 100%, bro. Don't feel rushed, man. Do things at your speed, you know what I'm saying? We're all on our own schedule, brother. So, by all means, man, we're there. I'm there. I have no plan of doing anything different anytime soon. Like I said, unless it goes to zero, then I'm just gonna, you know what I'm saying? Just go back to the old Chuck with no online friends and and sit here and trade by myself listening to lo-fi probably until 10:30 every morning, and then like I do, and then go live my life. So no worries, man. You do it on your speed, and when the time's right, you'll know. You'll be ready to go, and you'll have the money, and it'll all work out. Yep. You're welcome, man. What's up, Max? Hell yeah, man. Shoot me an email, brother. My email's on the screen at the bottom there. gainzxtreme@gmail.com. Shoot me an email, and I can send you the info for it if you want. Discord, you were proud setting that up, I remember. Yeah, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was proud that I was able to do it. I had never done anything like this, man. I'm fucking almost 44 years old. You know, I grew up with no cell phone, no internet, no nothing. So, I mean, not that I'm a caveman, but at the same time, I didn't even know what Discord was. And you'll remember this then. Everybody was busting my balls forever, saying, make a Discord, make a private Discord, and start charging a monthly fee. That way we can do everything in there, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I didn't even want to do any of that stuff. I didn't even know what it was. For me, it was just like a bunch of work. I was just like, dude, I don't want to do all this shit. I just want to sit here and fucking trade and hang out with everyone. Like, and then I ended up doing it. Everyone busted my balls enough that I decided, all right, fuck it, I'll do it. So I did it, and yeah, I was proud of myself, man. I accomplished something that I didn't even know what it was. I built it out. I put tons of content. You should see it in there, bro. No joke. Ask any of the members here, man. I mean, it's fucking off the chain, man. I put a ton of fucking work into that place, dude. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the work. I'm proud of the results. I'm proud of the community. I'm proud of all that, man. It's been a labor of love to some extent, you know. But yeah, I was proud that I got out of my caveman ways and figured something out. Is blind to their eyes and hard in their hearts, so they might not perceive with their eyes and understand with their minds. Nothing just happens. I believe it. I believe too. Me too. Same thing. Everything has a reason. Where do I see the American dollar going? Shit, man. I mean, listen, there's an argument and a case for, I mean, I think the government's trying to push CBDCs, no doubt, but, you know, the resistance that's going to meet is, at a minimum, going to cause delay. So whether it becomes digitalized, central, or the value of it keeps decreasing or whatever, you know, it's hard to tell. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and try to be Notre Dame with it, you know. But there's a lot of shit happening, but I don't know, bro. It would only be speculation. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? Would my methods play out on it? On what? My methods play on charts. So anything structural on charts. Anything that prints a chart. Anything that is pretty much anything that prints a chart. I mean, it's worked on. It does work, not worked. It does. Present time works. Any ticker in the stock market for the most part. Crypto, futures. What else has a chart? I mean, literally anything that has a chart or has a structure. I mean, I haven't seen it not work on anything yet. So, I mean, is there something out there that box top method won't work on? Maybe. Is there something that snake algo methodology of using previous historical movements, fractals, if you will, and use the methodology that I researched and put together that allows me to be able to have a more refined selection of for each day, and then what I use on a macro time frame to use for intra-week? Would that potentially not work on other ticker or on other things with charts? Sure, I'm sure of it. But I don't know for sure. I haven't definitively went out there with a purpose to try it on every single thing. So unless I try, I won't know, brother. So my assumption is it would. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. It has been I haven't seen anything that it hasn't yet. So until I do, I can only answer it like that. If only there was someone who could see what was going to happen before it happened. Right? That's funny. What's up, Nick? I'm not here that often. I've only been live 2 times in the last 2 months. So you haven't missed anything. Good deal, man. Good shit. By morning? Yeah, maybe. We got that macro one up even higher. I mean, and then here's the other thing. The middle of this dub, pool, we got the lower on the middle of this lower double dub here. And then we fell short right here, rejected off of it. That was on this one here. So we still have potentially, I mean, obviously we'd have to invalidate this one first. This would be our grind up wedge right here. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know by morning though. Maybe with a gap up in the morning, maybe. The only reason I'm hesitating is because we don't have a reverse third hit. I mean, unless this was it right here, unless this was our reverse third hit. If this is the reverse third hit, then yeah, we're gonna start trending back up here, like we are. We're gonna maintain that and follow through. And I would expect 1, 2, here we go. There's our third location right there. So there's our new 5-minute third location. So here is our grind up wedge. If we continue to maintain that third as an ascending level of support, if we breach under it, it becomes the third. If we stay above it, it continues to be our ascending level of support. There's our grind up wedge leading up to that third. Just like SPY's macro, I'll show you. SPY's macro has been in a giant grind up wedge coming out of the last macro box top schematic. It's been in a giant wedge this whole time, and now the micro is in the same kind of wedge. Now this is a different chart here, but that was the ascending level of support. We breached that, broke out of that. Right here. Same thing, right? Look here. Come down in, doubled. Look at this. Up. You see this price action? Watch this, guys. What happens on micro happens on macro, right? Micro leads macro, right? Look, you see I just clipped that. Watch this. Copy. Control C. Watch this shit. SPY 5 minute. Paste. Give me a second, I gotta shrink it all up. This is fucking taking forever. There, it's coming together. All right, here's the 4-hour SPY, right? That I just clipped. Let me get rid of my micro snake. This is the 4-hour SPY that I just clipped. That looks fucking familiar, doesn't it? That looks really familiar, doesn't it? What happens on micro, think about what I'm telling you right now. Think about what I just showed you right now. What happens on micro, 5 minute micro, right now is playing out the exact same fractal that macro is sitting out there looking like, right? If micro leads macro, which it does, if this price action continues up here, finishing this off, and then breaks down on the 5 minute, in theory, what would then happen on the macro 4-hour, where I just clipped this from? Micro leads macro. Micro's the head of the snake. Macro's the tail of the snake. Wherever the head goes of the snake, the tail follows. If micro 5 minute is the head of the snake and macro is the tail of the snake, yes, it should follow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is on all time frames. Everywhere. On every time frame. And then we talked about the build outs, structural build outs in the advanced workshop over the weekend. It's all that shit. So same thing. If micro breaks out, boom. If we break out, micro 5 minute breaks out and we run up here, where does macro have to go? It's not that it's going to. Where does it have to? If this is the head of the snake on the 5 minute and it runs up here and starts fulfilling up here at the convergence of these thirds, 5 minute, where's the 4-hour gonna go? Up here, right? It's gonna go right up there with it. But after the head goes, then the tail goes and we print a 4-hour candle. Then the head's out here going. And then we break down. we build out. So then the 4 hour comes up here and prints another one. And then when this drops out, the 4 hour prints another one. And then when this compress compacts, the 4 hour prints another one. And then when this breaks its neckline and blows up on the 5 minute, the 4 hour prints another one, right? Where micro goes, the head, the tail, macro follows. Micro leads macro. Identifying the structure that you're in on macro and then seeing it on micro, knowing that micro leads, this should give you some sort of an indication of potentially where macro price action will then go. Make sense? Amazed every day that you can do this with total. Oh, thank you, Isla. Still blows you away. Awesome. Me too, man. It does the same shit to me. Good job, Mitch. Yep. Good job, Drop. Yep. It follows. Yep. Clear as mud. Well, mud's not very clear, but T minus 30 minutes. We are into power hour, and I never yelled it out. But power hour. Now, micro leads macro. Leads macro. Doesn't follow macro. Leads macro. Micro head of snake. Macro tail of snake. Just like this. Check this out. These are just a couple of the snakes that came from the snake scan this morning, right? That I do every day, right? This is the 4 hour one that I just clipped, that I showed you, right? The 4 hour fractal, and brought it in and shrunk it to 5 minute. I'm going to turn that yellow so I don't mix it up. But look at this. These are a couple of the snakes. Look here. Here's one, right? I want you to see what I try to filter through in real time while we're doing this. Here's one, right? Not great, but still, that would have worked all day long today, right? That one. Here's this one. Right? That's two of them. Here's this one. There's 3 of them. Here's this one. And these are all different, right? Look. There's 4 of them. Then there's this one. There's 5 of them, right? Look at this shit, you guys. And I want you to see this. I want you to look at all these. Did I get rid of one? Yeah, and there's another one. Look. Those 5. And that's my boom. That's the same one. Those 5 right there. I just showed you all 5 of those on today's price action, right? Look, real quick, one more time. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. And there's 5. All the same as today's intraday fractal. These snakes were all given to me by the scan this morning. It printed 13 today for me. 5, and these are the 5 that I've been messing with, that I was messing with earlier until I decided on the one that we've been using all day. But 5 of those 13 are all different days. Look at all 5 of those days. Are those the same? To the untrained eye, to somebody who has no idea, would they look at those and recognize that that's the same fractal inside of each one of these? That in here, in here, in here, in here, and in here are all the same as this? No. But they are. This is what snake algo methodology has done. Is it has found a way to use each day to provide a scan every morning that provides a narrowed list of these snakes with a high probability that that's at least one of them, if not multiples, will be the fractal that runs intraday. And look at that. Those are all different. And yet they would have all provided projection and fulfillment today. It's insanity. And then there's the 4 hour. The fucking 4 hour. Oh my god. This shit's so dumb. Now, I showed you one of them shows a breakout here to the upside. From this point up, it starts running upside. We got one showing that. That one has it coming back down. I think this is the upside, right? This one and this one. Yeah, this one shows a quick check down and then an upside move to that third. And this one shows a boomstick to that third. So there are a couple that are showing where we get a difference of projection here, end of day, showing a move to the upside here versus what we have. So just going to be, this is framework here again, top top up, neckline down. So framework for the top, neckline to the downside, framework for that. We're still sitting on the macro, neckline as a midline right now. And I just keep creeping it out here. I don't want to interrupt the fulfillment there, but we'll see what we end up getting here. It's just being able to visualize what all 48% minus candles will make. Well, to be able to visualize what all 48 5-minute candles look like internally on a 4-hour candle. Yes. Did that help on Saturday? Did that help pull that part of it together? When I broke that down like I did in the workshop? I felt like that was probably the best that I've been able to explain that. I really did. I felt like that was... And translation. I went back and watched the whole... the whole workshop on Sunday. I watched it over again. And when I went through translation, that really came out well as well. I think translation came across like crystal fucking clear. Yeah, good. I figured the visualization was the big missing link. Yep. And I think it is to a lot of this stuff, to be honest. And I've seen that with you guys, you know. Once you guys see it, it's like, oh shit. And I told you that. Like once I show you this stuff, you're gonna question why you were unable to see it beforehand. You're gonna be like, why did I make that so difficult? Yeah, good. So it's only a divergence on the 4-hour when you can pick a new 5-minute snake for macro projection. It's only a divergence on the 4-hour when you can pick a new 5-minute snake for macro. No, not necessarily. Because you could do that every day if you wanted to. So, and literally you can do that every day. And I'm not saying that to be facetious. You could literally do that every day. And at some point you're gonna get multiples that keep showing you the same thing, but then you're going to get one that may show you something different. The idea behind putting the methodology together was getting past all of that stuff, right? And finding like which days to clip them, and then what the sequencing of clipping them needs to be, and then how to determine, is it a divergence? You know, do I let it go? Is it a mirror? Do I, all these different things. Do I only clip one day? Do I clip the day that it diverted? Or do I have to go back a day? Or all of that was all part of it. So a divergence is when it it's self-explanatory. If I have a snake on, let's say the 4-hour, that's an intro week. And, well here, let me show you on AMC. It's just a lot easier to use visual aid here to explain this stuff. So AMC, all right. This was the snake for AMC. 12 weeks worth of fulfillment. Now, this snake did not start out this horizontally extended, right? It didn't start that way. Why? Because I have no idea how far horizontally I have to extend them. Now, price action will actually dictate that for you. I've talked about this before. There are 3 data points. 3 data points. When you're using any kind of comparative fractal, whether it be my snake algo methodology or you're just clipping a macro fractal and putting it on macro time frame. So if you're clipping 4-hour, putting it on 4-hour, like I showed you guys in the update and prep video to do, if you're just doing that, there are always, no matter what, there's going to be 3 data points that are going to dictate how high and low you vertically extend and compress, and how far horizontally you extend and compress. And when you first start with your initial placement, all you have to go off of is where your price action currently is. and then you have to just place it and let price action start filling in and start creating structure. And once you start getting structure created, then you can start gauging how far horizontally or compressed and how far vertically and or compressed. But what happens is there are three, and you got to think abstract about this a little bit. So if we start in a bottom, and I know that my price action starts here, and here's my snake, I can only start this thing here. Now I can start this thing like this, like this. I can start it however I want, but price action is going to dictate where I put it. 3 data points. If I start in a bottom, that's my first data point. 1, my bottom placement. If I'm in a bottom, where do you think the second data point's going to be? If I'm in a bottom, it's going to be my next top, right? So if I start in a bottom with my initial placement, that's my first data point. My second data point is the very next top that I get. Why? Because now that dictates how high vertically I need to extend. Because my first run on my snake or on my comparative or on my whatever I'm using has a bottom and a top, or a top, whichever one you're saying is your first, right? I need to know what the distance is and the measurement is from that bottom to that top. I won't know that until I have my second data point fulfilled, meaning I get my top fulfillment and I get confirmation of it by price action pulling back. So now I know what the measurement is from my bottom to my first top for my placement, right? Okay, great. So 2 data points out of 3. So now I can vertically extend this to my first top. So I'm going to go ahead and it's going to make me automatically horizontally extend. Right? First top. Where's my next data point? If my first one is a bottom, my second one is a top, what do you think the third one is? My next bottom, right? That's my third data point. That usually dictates where you place these, how high, and then your third data point, getting that second bottom, gives you your measurement horizontally from your first data point to your third data point. So you have your top measurement from bottom to top, and you have your horizontal from left to right measurement as far as your horizontal and vertical placement of anything that you're using for a fractal comparative. Now, with this one, with AMC, things got a little bit different, and I can tell you just from experience, I have an idea of typically how far I extend these things by past prior intra-week snakes that I've been running. So I have a time frame that I usually try to place these, and it's pretty accurate, that allows me to do this specifically on AMC. So I had a choice, and if you remember, this is where I had this, right? When we started, we got fulfillment, boom, mirror, right? Mirror. So I could have mirrored this back then. I could have mirrored this here, put it here, just like this. Pulled this out here. And there's my mirror, right? Bang, bang, we're going upside. And that would have given me my next peak. And that would have been the end of it, and I could have clipped new snakes in here. If you remember correctly, I did. I had one showing this top, back down, and then a move back up. And I had one showing this come back down, right? So when I did not get this top breach back up, and I saw us start to break down right here, I had this sitting here, and I thought, well, fuck. That's the same thing as this. Just repeating itself. Why? Because micro always leads macro, right? Big brother, little brother. Those of you remember that, right? Small fractal, big fractal first, then small fractal repeating. Well, if it did the same thing here, why wouldn't it be doing the same thing here? Right? That's what it is. It's one inside of the next. They're layered, they're stacked, one inside of each other, right? That's fractal building, especially premium folks. We went over this on Saturday, right? So once I saw that, I thought, well, let me see if this is going to give me my fulfillment, and it did. Now I had a mirror in it, which is okay, and then I had fulfillment. Did I get the peak? No. So what? Did it project all of this? Yup, right? 12 fucking weeks. Well, then what happened down here? And I called this out in the update and prep video, right? Because we were on a reverse third. Box top supersedes all this shit. We were on a reverse third. We had a double bottom. Box top was projecting that this was the bottom for the time being, and that we had a third pull converging with the previous macro, right? And we were either going to hit this or we were going to come up here and hit the convergence of the two of them. And I called out the bottom and said, if that bottom neckline breaches to upside, this downside projection that's left is going to fulfill to the upside. And what happened? Mirror. That neckline breached. Look. We mirrored that and fulfilled it to its completion to the upside. So I was able to use the same snake for 12 weeks. Now here's the deal. Could I have, just more specific to your question about the divergence, could I have left this here, used that as my projection and fulfillment, called this a divergence, and clipped a new set of intra-week snakes right here? Yes. That's a divergence. Now, could I have flipped that and turned it mirrored and used the rest of this in its mirrored position to project the upside up here and then call this the divergence and clip a new set of snakes up here? Yes. And I did, but they didn't work, right? So when they didn't work from calling this the divergence, I knew I had to do one of two things. I either had to wait until the next move, breakdown or breakout, happened and use them from there, or I had to go back. And I went back and I looked and I didn't like what I saw. So that's when I saw this and I thought, let me just use this on the whole thing. Right? But you could have in here, and I'm sure you probably would have grabbed something that led you up into here, and then you probably would have had to grab more in here, right? And then maybe you grab, now that this broke down, you're going to have to grab more in here like I did, right? So anytime you have a definitive divergence, that's when I clip a new set. Now, will I use it in the mirrored position like I did here? This is why I have two sets, right? Because here, and I told you guys this in the update and prep, and I said it today too in the little review that I did with AMC when I was asked to look at it. I can call this a divergence here, right here, and clip a new set right here. And I did that. Or I can mirror this and use it for the finished fulfillment here to completion, and then clip a new set here. I don't know, and I can do both of those, and in the methodology, either one of them can be right. I don't know which one's right. I've had them be right here, and I've had them be right here. So what I've learned to do in a scenario like this, and it sucks, but it's just the way it is I do both. So that's why I've clipped two separate sets of day of divergence, day prior to the divergence, and there's a day in the middle. So I do day of, either or, and day prior to. I clipped two different sets of three, and I labeled them. Completion, divergence. And those are the ones that I'm tracking for the next movement now. And then until I can get a bead on it and say, yep, that's it. And it doesn't take long. You eventually get a bead on them. But there is a little leeway, and I've always been under the guidelines of I'll give them this. I'll give them a week and a half to get the next 11 fucking weeks. 100% of the time. I'll give them 2 weeks to get the next fucking 10 weeks. I'm okay with that. So, divergence is when you have a clear divergence from your snake that's fulfilling. T minus 7 minutes, y'all. T minus 7 minutes till market close. All right. Well, shit, man. Thank you to the 5 people, or no, 7. 8. 8 people on Twitter. 8 out of 100. 8 out of 10,000. Yeah, it looks like it wants to go. Or it's just going to stay right here. No, fuck no, man. Listen, if it were just, you know, the people that, you know what I'm saying, I would 100%, but I have to have some sort of boundary, bro, or I become very resentful. And I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? So, like, I could become super fucking resentful right now, right in this moment. And I'm really trying hard not to. So I get what you're saying, and I would if it were you and a few others that are my fucking, you know what I'm saying, the wind in my sails. But if I don't, bro, it just starts to fucking fester inside me, and yeah, no, because I just stare at this shit all day. You know what I'm saying? I got this shit in front of me all day, and yeah. I'll be around, though, like I always am. I'm just not going to be there, you know, full tilt. But I'll be around, because I'm going to be here trading. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. Nope, I have trade wrote on my calendar, so tomorrow's a full trade day for me, and I'm gonna take advantage of it. But I'll be in and out. I'll be in and out. Premium members, remember tomorrow, Thursday, right? So I'm not gonna be. I'll throw a reminder up in premium chat. So we are less than 2 minutes away, y'all. Congrats to everybody that made money today. You're welcome. No, congratulations. I mean, I hope everybody made some money. I hope you all had a great day, and I will have an update and prep video out for the weekly update and prep again on Sunday, like always. So obviously the 90 of y'all in here, hopefully y'all continue to watch them. And then let me see here, live stream again. Live stream again on the 19th. Wednesday the 19th. Wednesday the 19th. Enjoy your holiday weekend. If I don't talk to you, YouTube and Twitch people, between now and the update and prep video, and then obviously the next live stream on the next Wednesday. So enjoy your holiday weekend. Enjoy everything. Enjoy your money, enjoy your family, enjoy your loved ones. Enjoy your lives, y'all. We only get one shot at this thing. Take advantage of it and enjoy it as much as you can. Trust me, when it's time to go, it's no fun. Enjoy every second of it. Thank you guys for being here today. And I will see you all on the next one. And ding, 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 market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. That is a wrap from Gainztown, y'all. Once again, I hope you guys had a great day. And I will talk to you all soon. Real quick, I don't want to forget Mitch. Shout out. Thank you so much for the tip today. Drop a gear. Shout out. Thank you so much for the tip today. I appreciate both of you very, very much. Thank you. Other than that, y'all, I'm done. I think it was a good day. Real good day. Real good day. No, I don't think, Mitch. I don't have anything right now showing me. I don't know. Right now, I don't see anything. You're welcome, man. Thank you, brother. Because they must have expired today, Reef. You got to sell them. There's a cutoff time for same day expiry, and they'll execute them for you if you don't before that cutoff time on the day of expiry. You're welcome, David. Appreciate it, Pete. Pitt. Welcome, ABCD. Thank you. All right, Sonny. You're welcome. All right, Gary. You too, drop. All right, Sturks. All right, Gary. Boy, you're welcome. Yep, you too, Key. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks, Mitch. See if you have it set to private. You might have your privacy settings all jacked up. Who knows? Check that out, maybe. Thank you, Theo. I'll be back here on the 19th. That'll be the last one before my surgery. Not next Wednesday, but the next one after that, in 2 weeks. So if you're around, come by for it. But thank you very much. You're welcome, Key. No, he said Texas time. Texas time. 2:46 Texas time. Isn't that 3:46 Eastern? 15 minutes before the market closes. You're welcome, Cost. Welcome, Jerry. Welcome, Pitt. You're welcome, Wendy. I'm gonna read your message now. I just saw it. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Have a great evening. Have a good week. Enjoy your weekend, your holiday weekend, and I'll talk to you guys on the weekly update, and then again the following Wednesday for the live stream. All right, yep, 19th. 19th will be the next live stream, April 19th, and that'll be the last one before my surgery. So make sure you come by.